Good evening, pilots and mercs. I'm going to go ahead and get the TikTok stream going. I do apologize that I wasn't streaming a little bit early. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out what's wrong with Streamlabs yet, and I'm just preemptively saying I don't necessarily want to deal with that until we can kind of sort out what's going on with that. So I'm just going to be streaming off of OBS today, and if we have any alerts, I think I'll just open Streamlabs and then just kind of see what's going on. That's me, not you, by the way. The music might be a little loud, so please do bear that in mind. And if it's like too loud, I can try and turn it down. But other than that, I just want to kind of streamline things a little bit today. Perfect. Georgia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. I think we're all good to go. I don't know if the MFB is going to work for this, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it actually is. Fantastic. I don't even necessarily have to have my phone open. This is great. I can just full screen the YouTube chat and everything's going to be fine. Fantastic. Unfortunately, we will not be joined by... That looks kind of weird. Maybe we'll just have the YouTube chat like that. Pairs will take longer in this system. That sounds about right. Matter of fact, can I move this thing over here so that way it's... Pairs that would take 100% longer in this system cost 55% more. You know, if that's the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm dropping in, that's probably not a good thing. Yeah, I'm sure Fahad gave me some sort of scolding for losing an arm for the mech, but it's okay. Let's see. Do I need to enlist any pilots into the academy since I'm here? Pilots for hire. We don't have any pilots in system yet. Let's see. You're in training. And then I have to have a decent roster from my contracts. Bart Simpson, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think that'll be decent. There is an infiltration contract. It is against House Davion, but I mean, if we go ahead and do the beachhead, does that override the infiltration contract? I'm curious. I don't know if we even want to do this anyways, because what is the... You know, since they're kind of like... I'm going to say the Wolf Dragons are probably going to be... they're probably going to be the enemy faction. I'm just going to put that out there. Those logos look a little too similar for me to kind of go, I wonder what's going to happen. Hermes and Zero, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see, which one do I want to take? I mean, trick question. We're probably going to end up taking both, but which one do I want to take first? Because I can at least find out what's in system if I go behind enemy lines. I mean, I still have my locust, so it wouldn't be too bad. That payment kind of sucks, though. I mean, 1.7 is not bad. Anthony Chance, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm going to switch out for the locust, and then we're just going to send it. I wonder why it gives us 200 tons. I mean, I guess you could use a bigger mech if if you needed more equipment, but I mean, night vision does not seem to help. Josh, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, I'm just basically going to rely on my instruments for this. This game reminds me of the time that she took the kids. Now, Josh, what do you mean by that? Because I'm a little confused. Aline, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Also, I might have been mispronounced your name. I do apologize. Because, like, in some ways, this is a decent mech warrior simulator. In other ways, though, sometimes I look at it and I go, you could have been much more. You know what I mean? I play it because I like it. But I'm hoping to add a lot more quality of life features to this game. Again, I don't necessarily say that to be like, oh, well, it's a bad game. It's like, I think in a lot of ways it has a lot of modern improvements, graphics, all that sort of thing. I wish they would listen a little bit more to community feedback. Yeah, I'm still a little confused on what you meant by that, Josh. Oh, am I... Are we serious? That wasn't me. My controller just completely died. This charger must not be working. That's kind of an issue because I'm using my backup charger for the... I'm using the backup charger for my mic at the moment. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, this should work. Just gonna plug this into the back of my PC. Fuses on YouTube, welcome in. How are we doing today? Yeah, I usually have like I have one of those double chargers for the controllers, but for some reason it just doesn't want to work today. Or the last couple of days. Like, I basically had to do wired. Brandon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Apple user, welcome in on TikTok. You know what's funny is Apple kind of got a little bit of a W, kind of, because Samsung or Google decided that they wanted to do walled garden as well. And if you don't know what that means, essentially, if you want to download a app to your phone and just like sync it up, you can't necessarily do that as easy anymore. Not without jailbreaking it, which again, I specifically say, I'm specifically not saying side loading because it's not. It's like, yes, that is the technical term. If you were going to take a test, yes, the technical term is side loading. Do I agree with that? No, but where's that mech? Oh, no, that was just a turret. Okay. Let's see. Find target enemy mechs. I need to find 3 of them on the map. Lindnick, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Left leg's got significant damage. I don't know if we're going to want to stick around too much longer. No, no, we're not doing this again, are we?
Target destroyed.
Detection alert? Oh, I didn't think they saw me, but fair enough. Get my
Targeting.
How did they... Okay, no, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. How did they spot me? Like those turrets back there, yeah, I completely understand. And keep in mind, I'm basically navigating off of my...
Targeting.
Oh, that's a hunchback. Oh, that's an AC-20.
Targeting.
Well, fantastic. We completed our objective. Hopefully we can get out of here before the general alarm is raised. Which at this point, the entire base basically knows we're here. Stealth. I'm readying my shotgun because I heard they found something akin to the marker in the desert earlier. Hopefully that's not the marker. But just being careful. All a joke. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been clearing out some of my stuff a little bit. Clearing out some stuff, like just kind of cleaning up. Basically just kind of getting ready to move here in the next month or so. It's going to be interesting. I don't even... At this point, I'm still not even kind of sure where I'm necessarily going, but contract is up and it's good to hear. Yeah. This is going to sound a little silly. I have my own coffee maker now. I bought one. It wasn't like a Black Friday deal. And to be fair, it was bought here on... this one was actually here on post. So, like, all the... any, like, the profits that they make kind of go to help the troops and whatnot in some way or another. Or at least that's what they tell us anyway. So I'm like, I'm not necessarily contributing to the Black Friday deals. It's just more, I wanted my own coffee maker. This thing's actually really cool. It's one of those 12-cup ones, and I'll definitely drink. Is it Keurig? No, this one's a 12-cup coffee maker. Right now, I'm just drinking Folgers, but I can put any sort of coffee I want into it. I just wanted something that was a little bit cheaper and something I could do, like, here and all of that. Which, I want you, and then if we're dealing with an enemy lance, I kind of want this one as well. This one's kind of a specialty mech. I have a lot of these mechs that are more... I could actually see a... I could see a regular pilot using this. Could be. Right? Alright, Torres, I want you in the Hunchback, and then I want you, Lance Gabriel, in the Awesome. It might run a little hot, but I think we can make that work. Can we do something for 45 tons? That's fine. I really need to send you to school there, Lieutenant Sean. Those are some rookie numbers. I'm not necessarily saying that to make him feel bad either. It's like... like, at this point, we just need to... we need to make sure that our Lance is up to snuff. Yeah, we're gonna need to take out the Iron Rain here pretty quick. Yeah, no artillery. No artillery food.
Until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed.
No artillery. Oh, okay.
Targeting. Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya on that one. I'm just hoping that the... I'm just hoping that that other lance in the area does not decide to pay us a visit, but if they do, it's probably going to be during the actual invasion instead of anything else.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
How many different artillery guns are we seeing? Because I'm seeing 3. I'm actually going to turn on the night vision.
Targeting.
I can see a little better, but...
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
I mean, I see it, but I think we're going to have to take out some of the other guns first.
Artillery garrison destroyed. Objective complete, Commander.
Okay, now that we destroyed the artillery, let's circle around due southwest and take out some of the... I was going to say other artillery. Satellite uplinks. We're definitely going to need those offline.
Target destroyed.
Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to have extra company here in a little bit.
Scratch that one. Destroyed.
And not just from the enemy factions either. I think we're going to have another mercenary lance drop in soon enough. Let's see. Lance Enforcer, can you take care of that?
Target.
Nice one. Yeah, I think he's a decent pilot. I think he just needs... I think we need to invest a little bit more into our people.
Target destroyed.
I know. Crazy concept, by the way. Me actually investing into the people that I work with.
Radar dish down.
I know a lot of corporations are quaking in their boots right now. It's such a thought. Awesome. Why don't you take down that Igor? It's an eyesore for sure.
Tango eliminated.
Matter of fact, I'm going to put a few rounds on target.
Destroyed.
Let's see, we got another satellite to the east. Other than that, I think we can just circle around and start our takeover. Philip, welcome in. How we doing today?
Targeting.
Playing some more Mech Warrior today.
Target destroyed.
Oh, also, the new deployment schedule is up. It didn't really change that much from last week. However,
Targeting. Enemy radar dish
we do have a new contract slot.
capability has been
So the
anti-aircraft guns are now offline.
let's see here.
Will now be able to land.
I think it's like the last day of the week on the schedule is going to be the one shot. Is going to be the one shot slot. So we basically have one chance to basically get through the entire mission.
Additional friendly
That doesn't mean like, oh, I only have one like not one death. It's more just like I have one stream to get through that entire place. Been busy. Weekend and the next 2 days are equally as packed. Gotcha.
area is secure. Clean up any stragglers.
Make sure to give yourself some rest.
Keep the base clear of any
I can definitely appreciate when somebody's working hard, but
teams. Look to the
always make sure you have some rest.
inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this
Oh,
position.
there's another. There's another. I thought we said the anti-air guns were offline.
Destroy all remaining enemy artillery.
This is why I hate these beachhead missions.
Primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
All right, we got a Kino on our tail. Lance, awesome.
Roger on that attack.
Put pressure on him.
Contact won't be standing much longer.
Okay, Torres is taking a few hits here and there, but I think we should be okay. Actually, matter of fact,
Priority target received.
yeah, if you could go assist him just in case. I just want that Kino to be put in its place.
Targeting.
And unfortunately, I'm not going to be there to make sure to that, so. But I'm pretty sure it's something they can handle.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not usually a big fan of these beachhead invasions, and this is usually why. Why is that? Why did Lance Gabriel just give his enemy the broadside of a barn to shoot him? I'm confused. I thought I trained you better than that. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if I gave him much training. It's a first Advent day, so I took part in 2 different choirs today. Yesterday had lots of practice done for today. Nice. So just a lot of Christmas songs. Nice. Looks like they were able to. Looks like they were able to give him the boot off this mortal coil. Just as Meg. I'm sure he was able to eject. Terrence Evelyn and Sugarroot, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know if I said your username right, but I do appreciate you coming by. I'm pretty horrible with names, and it was a wonder I lasted at UPS as long as I did. I still don't know why I ever took that job. So I had just gotten laid off of, at the time I had just gotten laid off of, what was it? I was working at the other theater in town. There's like a handful of jobs that you get in, there's like a handful of jobs you get up in that town where I used to live. Basically, the theaters and the grocery store were about the only year-round jobs you would get. Otherwise, you would just work a summer job, and then you would basically be hibernating for the winter. Unfortunately, that particular movie theater decided to lay off 2/3 of its staff. And keep in mind, I'm easily one of the best employees they'd recently hired, but still, it was like,
Nearly there, Commander.
I was just like, yep, nope, I was laid off. I wouldn't say a lot of the songs were very Christmassy, more like winter themed, snow themed psalms for the first.
Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, are they setting?
An unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Ah, here we go.
Targeting.
Sheesh.
Emplacement destroyed.
Sheesh. Okay, that's some heavy metal. Alright. Hunchback is disabled. Moving to disable the Wolverine. I hear ya. Oh, that's... I think that was Torres. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I did manage to snuff that Wolverine a little bit. Second was the first set of Handel's Messiah. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, you're basically already nerfed. I'm sorry, the Griffin, I don't consider the Griffin that much of a threat. Like, do keep in mind, he's going to get the rough treatment he deserves, but just for the moment, I need to... Ow, sorry. I don't know why, I think I was saying ow for them. Like, I was just imagining what they would say, and I'm just like, I don't know. I am definitely autistic. I've confirmed this the last couple of days. Again, you can say self-diagnosis or whatever, but like, I have found that I do not cry at some of like the normal things. And it's not because I don't... It's not that I don't like perceive of sadness. I do. Like, I feel it, but at the same time, I just straight up do not cry at some of the normal stuff. But as soon as you like overstimulate me, like I look at something and I'm genuinely appreciating it, like something I've worked on. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be tears. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that way, but yeah, it's been that way, and it's been that way for a little bit. I thought, okay, artillery is done. The famous Hallelujah song comes from Handel's Messiah, very bombastic. It sounds like it. Yeah, almost every single time. Every time I hear that song, there's usually a lot of parts that are very flamboyant. Dawn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, I'm gonna swing around to the west. Grab the I'm assuming there's some sort of salvage over here, and then we're gonna go capture that area. I am very happy that we were able to dispatch of the enemy lance, and we didn't suffer too many casualties. I think we have one pilot who's... I think there's one House Davion member who's MIA at the moment. But I can't be sure. I didn't check the roster of who dropped in. I was too concerned with the artillery at the moment. Which honestly, the artillery can definitely be very much a nuisance. Not to mention the enemy Merc Lance that came in at the last moment.
Target destroyed.
Spirey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think that was all the... mechs in the area. I think it was Curly. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know. Is that it for... I can't move the... Let me move the MFD. MFD, excuse me. I'm using the wrong acronyms. Well, I wouldn't necessarily know. I wouldn't necessarily know if that was the last of them because I'm looking at my HUD and the black text just does not work. It's a very different feeling to be in a 10-person choir to a 50 size with string orchestra. Oh, I'd bet. The only choirs I've ever been in are usually like, I think it was like a 20-person choir or something.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
But that sounds like a lot of fun. I really didn't do anything with choir after high school. All right, so nighttime beachhead. That was horrible. Onyx Lynch, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You won't be here for long. Our military is planning to shove you off this planet. I'm sure they are. Is it really worth it for the Wolverine? It's not worth it for the Wolverine. I really wanted to grab that. You know what I really wanted? I wanted that, one of the griffins. Well, if isn't the kid Mason, the prodigal son has returned to the game. I've seen you've popped your cherry, tangling with some of the MRB's best and brightest. I mean, if you're referring to that mercenary lance that I took on a little bit ago, if that was their best, they had a bad choice in mechs. I mean, the Hunchback was fine, right? The Hunchback was a good choice. Lots of firepower, albeit in one spot, but at least it's in the torso, so I have to blast it off. Griffin was a choice. At least the Wolverine's angry. Me, I've never trusted any interstellar bureaucrat that claims neutrality while also holding the regions on how we soldiers of fortune dispense death across the inner sphere. I much prefer a more face-to-face approach with my craft. Lormai McGuire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which is why I'm reaching out to you, kid. You might not have known this, but your old man was a acquaintance of mine. He would feed me information. In return, I would kick back some extra sea bills and supplies his way. All I asked was that his cavaliers happen upon any of our esteemed colleagues, they would pass along any insider information he knew my way. You know, comms frequencies, FFI, transponder codes, gun cam footage, and battle computer recordings of any sorties or scuffles he would get with them. Kalpesh and Skadar, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Now, if you're stepping up to the plate in a big way, I'll hand you the same offer I gave him. Feed me those useful info on any outfits, and I'll pay you with rewards the House Lords or those MRB robes could never dream of offering you. Thank you for the like on TikTok. What you playing? I'm playing my Warrior 5. The mercenaries, not clans, as if anyone would know the difference between the two right now. But yeah, we just got out of a beachhead contract, and now I'm probably going to go sort out another infiltration contract. see here. The juicier the information, the better I'll pay you out. I'll even put a premium on tactical computer recordings for each merc outfit you beat in combat. Attached to this message, you'll find any instructions to pass along any information you have. If you run into any issues with local information brokers, just tell them the hunter sent you. I'll be in touch. Alrighty, well, Bounty Hunter is willing to provide payment in exchange for any information on rival mercenary companies. Fighting with or against the rival mercenary companies will provide the intel to the hunter. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye out for that for sure. Let's see here. We may want to move out of the system in order to get, let's see. Yeah, we'll move up here real quick and then we'll repair the mechs and then go back. I think it might end up being a little cheaper. Yeah, we'll swap that out with a better machine gun and then repair all. Oof, this one needs a lot of repairs. Maybe sending him out in the Hunchback wasn't a great idea after all. Rare mech on market. What we got? We have an awesome. Okay, we have a catapult. So why is the catapult got 2 PPCs and it looked like it graduated from being slightly intimidating to I'm very, very concerned. I mean, it's supposed to look intimidating, but 3 damage is kind of low for a mech like that. Ooh, we got the Stalker. I don't know. 11,000 C-bills is a little high for that kind of mech, but are we at a point where we can buy that tin can, by the way? Because I did promise chat before that we would buy the fast mech and then we would outfit it. Nope. We have to wait till 3027 in order for that mech to come out. It's like waiting for GTA 6. It takes a little bit. Or a lot bit. Or maybe it'll never come out. At least we have a date for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait 6 years on that one. In-game years, not real life. But I'm starting to wonder if that's starting to become real life. I didn't even get a chance to see that username. I was looking at that and I was like, JASA, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Thunderbolt, huh? I actually kind of want me the Thunderbolt. Yeah, this thing looks fun. Deverus, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? For 4,000, for 4 million C-bills, you got yourself a deal. Crystal Fox, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see. Crusader might be worth it, even though I already have one. Let's see here. Do you have an infiltration contract, which would be a good place to start? Oh, two things. I think I've already mentioned one, but I do have the schedule up on. I have the schedule for this week up on, like, in the description for YouTube. Unfortunately for TikTok, it doesn't necessarily apply, but Richard, welcome in on TikTok. I don't know how I guess I could post it on there, but yeah, we will definitely get that up for TikTok as well. Also, there is something has changed in the YouTube and TikTok description of the channel if you want to check that out.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions mean
Yes, I'm going to be a little cryptic on that, but I want you to be able to find it. Mr. Aiden, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? See, I'm going to switch you out for... Why am I... No. It's touching the mouse. Don't like that. Why am I using large mechs for an infiltration? We're doing the Steiner clan way of doing it. I was about to launch with the heaviest mechs I could possibly put in there. Ooh, it's raining. Do one shot for Doom mean that you'll play it to the end on one stream? Yes, that's the idea. Yes, so the idea is hopefully I'll be able to complete the entire contract in one shot. Like one continuous playthrough. Okay, we're gonna turn around. We're just gonna head towards the objective. I didn't quite see it. Because I'm mostly looking at my mini-map, I'm trying to use my instruments to help me navigate, because again, I can't necessarily see anything. And what I'm hoping is I want to branch out some of the speed runs into Doom 2016. Again, I know that speed run's kind of old as well, but I wanted to see how that would go. See if everybody kind of likes the idea, or if we just want to have fun with it. Who knows, right? I just saw it and I was like, this looks interesting. This looks interesting, and I just wanted to have a look at it. All right, I'm gonna scoop this up, and then I already saw 4 of the...
Targeting.
I saw 4 enemy mechs.
Targeting.
It's not telling me I need to mark them. I just need to acquire enemy assets, and that's it. I'm gonna go around this way, hopefully not get detected by
Targeting.
the turrets or the tanks, but might end up that way. Shane Keeney, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? There's a lot of stuff here, but unfortunately this is going to be the easiest one to get to. I'm right on top of it. I mean, yeah, I see that. Boom. Yes, it is, isn't it? Let's go ahead and flatten these. Uh-oh. SRM system went boom. Since Source Games transfer. Since Source Games translate quite well to movement from game to game, would Half-Life or Portal speedrun being on the map too? I am actually really happy you said that. I would be thrilled to do Portal speedruns. Lazy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? This was a long time ago. I think, Philip, you might remember this. I did actually do a playthrough of Portal. If we were going to be speedrunning any of those, though, I would prefer to do Portal 2, as the engine is a little bit, I don't know, more modern. The second Portal was always kind of clunky. Portal 1, no. I'm not against Portal 1. I'm not against Portal 1. I just think it's kind of clunky. I think it's kind of clunky, but I'll definitely look into it for sure. Let's see, another infiltration mission. Nah, you played that first game on stream. I mean, I played both of them. I played both of them back to back. So essentially, first, like I've played both back to back before. But if we want to do speedrun contracts, that's fine by me. Let's see here, Firestarter. Oh, this thing. How does that qualify as a mech at this point? You're not selling me a mech, you're selling me scrap. Look at it. No, I'm upset. There's a torso here. There's maybe a cockpit, right? And then there's an arm. I missed the second Portal. Yeah, I was like, the first one I played, and then like the next day I literally played Portal 2 on stream. So it's like, yeah, if we definitely want to do that one, that'd be cool as well. Just might welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, no, it was a fun contract. I just at the time it was like nobody was there to watch it, and it's like there wasn't that many people there for sure.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and
I mean,
will
6
most
days,
likely
that's not too
restrict
bad.
visibility. Be careful out there.
I'm just glad it's like more than like 5 C-bills for this mission at this point.
We're being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring Op4 territory. Our
You just want me to
employer paid you with the
extract
details
something?
about this one, but has promised to give us clear
DG
objectives
Money, welcome in
and
on
make
TikTok.
contact
How are we
along that
doing
point.
today?
Command has also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to
Okay, so they also want targets of interest as well. Eroslav, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ashrath, welcome in as well on TikTok.
Our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech forces
Yeah, I'm sure that
in the
that's
field.
I'm sure that's not
Catalog each mech you come across
part of
without alerting them to your
Spencer,
position.
welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hello, Spencer. How are you doing today? Yeah, the Portal 2 stream is the 4th lowest stream I've seen with 7 views.
Targeting.
Yeah, it was just something I did for fun. It was definitely one of those, okay, I guess. What's eating at you, Spencer? If you don't mind me asking. Sam A, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, that one was definitely one of those ones where it was like, unless you're kind of known for doing stuff like in the Portal like niche, I don't really think you're getting that many views at this point. I mean, it is a game that's like 2011, so it's also like it's a source game. Everybody and their mom has played it. Just worried about dating. What's eating you the most about? What specifically have you been worried about on dating? Because like you have a date coming up or something? Because now I'm kind of curious. That's not going to be good. Okay, we're going to turn around and see what we can do. Yeah, we're going to see what we can do. 1 second. My mother doesn't want me to do online dating because I live with her, but everyone today does. So here's the thing I've always said. I think online dating apps are stupid. Right? I'll be real. I think dating apps are... I think dating apps are stupid and a waste of money, specifically, right? If you want to find somebody... If you want to find somebody, I would highly encourage just like going to events that are in your I have a disability and dating's been difficult in general. I can definitely see that, yeah. I mean, if you can, I would definitely try and... Trying to like phrase this good. Dating apps have never worked for me. This is from another person. Worked for me. There's a friend that found his girl on the first day. They now have 2 kids. You can... Ammo explosion detected. Ooh, that's not good. My general advice with that... Bradley, welcome in on TikTok. Sorry if it seemed like you're running. Oh, no, you're fine. Well, there goes the locust. Rest in peace. No, you're absolutely fine. I would say get into hobbies that, or get into like see what your hobbies are and see how you can connect with other people via that, right? Whether that's either going to events or something like that. And Lancelot, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I would just like try to connect with people that way. Everything you want in life, whether it's love or jobs or anything like that, it will take a little bit more time. It takes time to find something that you want, and I've definitely ran into that issue as well. But I would just generally see what you can do with your current hobbies in order to connect with other people that way. And don't be afraid to, if you see somebody that you like, to reach out and be like, hey, I'm interested. Is there, if it's appropriate, right? And again, easier said than done, right? I know that a lot of people don't necessarily have that confidence yet, but it's something that you can build on. Notice I said yet. Because again, I'm definitely somebody who's had to work on themselves in order to get to where they want to be. And especially with dating, like, if you want that genuine connection, going through that route would be a lot better. Because then you don't have dating apps and whatnot, like, because 90% of the time dating apps will sit on your phone and they're trying to connect you based off of appearances and nothing else, right? They're trying to connect people who are at their peak, essentially. Which I know sounds very wrong and kind of disgusting, but that's kind of true. A lot of those apps will favor people who are more attractive. So it's like, I wouldn't even bother with the app route personally, and I would just try to connect to people via hobbies. And if you need somebody to talk to and kind of vent to a little bit, I mean, maybe not even necessarily vent, just talk to while you're going on your journey, like, there's a space for that here, right? Because I'm off doing contracts and whatnot right now, but that's generally what I would want for people. But yeah, that would be my general advice. And I'll give a little, I'm just getting older now, and I don't want to be elderly when I find somebody. I don't necessarily think that would be, even if you went down this route that I propose, I don't think the person who you are going to find is going to care. If they want you for who you are, they are not going to matter. They don't care if you're older or any of that, right? And I don't think it would take nearly as long as, I don't think that would take nearly as long as you think It would. The app companies need to make money, so things get very gamified. Unfortunately, you're spot on with that, Philip, and they prey on people who don't have that. The apps prey on people who don't know any better, right? Like, again, if you be yourself and you genuinely just like go to these events, or even if you were saying, I'll use myself as an example. I wanted to find somebody now, and if I was to do that, I would probably go to like D&D events, that sort of thing. Generally just hang out with people. I was thinking about maybe going to an anime convention because I enjoy watching anime. Spencer, that is exactly what you should do. I challenge you, Spencer. Go to that anime convention. Go there and you find somebody. You talk to them. Just even ask for their phone number. That connection right there. That anime convention could be exactly what you need. And even if it doesn't turn out to be that, at least the first time, again, yet, then at least you had fun at the anime convention, right? Go there with no expectations and just have fun. Be yourself and just have a good time. And this coffee is getting very cold by the second. Because I'm over here yapping a little bit, but I genuinely hope that helps, right? Because I know that life can be very overwhelming, and believe me, I understand that, but Haunted Hex, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, I would go to that event and see what happens. Cindy, welcome in on TikTok. Either way, you're going to have fun, and that's really, at the end of the day, all that really matters. Yeah, as far as the apps go, I kind of checked out. I kind of checked out of dating apps in general. When Tinder unveiled a $500, I think it was I forget, it was $500 a month. It's just most of the people I've known in my life are a lot older. I mean, for your anime convention idea, there are people of all ages that go to anime conventions. So at the end of the day, when it comes to an event like that, I would be very surprised if you couldn't find somebody near your age range, if not that close. I believe that is...
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Again, I'm not saying like, oh, this will solve all your problems. Like, again, I'm just saying, like, give it that chance. You're thinking very much along the right lines, Pilot. just give your idea a chance to that is a very that's a very big plug to have there. Anywho, I mean, it's a Phoenix Hawk, just a chicken. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? I remember Rubber Ross from old Game Grumps fame, met his ex-wife at Comic-Con. Exactly. And while you wouldn't necessarily want that little...
I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
And again, that... It's kind of sad how some people end up having a divorce. I think that's more... If I can be so honest, I think a lot of those sorts of breakups happen because there's just a lack of communication. A lack of communication. I think for some people it's stability, but again, I think that comes down to, again, I think that's more just stability. Again, I don't necessarily know Rubber Ross. Blood Wolfing, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? How are you doing today? All right, let's. We hell yeah. All right, let's get to the evac point. Everybody just push through these guys. I don't like the look of that Orion, but sometimes career changes can lead to breakups. They need to move to a different state or country. Lacey Haynes, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Over here in America, I think that's less common, but I could definitely see it. To be fair, Americans tend to be a lot more forgiving about going 4 to 5 hours just to see somebody. But yeah, I can definitely see it. Because again, I used to drive to see my ex-girlfriend. I would go about 4 to 5 hours, which in Europe, I'm pretty sure that's like several countries over at that point, and it feels like it too. It's just crazy over here. I think that did not repair the mech. Okay. Let's see here. We got a Warstone contract. I don't know about that one. This one seems a little bit more... This one seems a little bit more better. Spencer, I like mechs. Yes, I do too. I have a small collection of them. Ooh, I need to paint the Thunderbolt. I like the Crusader colors, but ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a pirate theme. And this one I got on special for 4.6 million credits, which makes this one... Honestly, I've seen this one go for about 5 to 7 million, so I was really happy we got to pick that one up for a little bit cheaper. Let's see here. Infiltration. My profile picture is from one of my favorite mecha animes. I need to watch a little bit more anime. I just haven't for some reason. Alright, I know we blew up the locust on the last one. Need to be a little bit more gentle with it. 3 more days. That's fine. 4 hours and I'd reach, also 7 hours and I'd be in Germany. That's crazy.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy
7 hours, I think I'd be in...
They will provide more information on our objectives when we reach their monitoring
I want to
station.
say Virginia or like... I think like, Ohio. Ohio might be a little bit farther. Not that anybody would want to go to Ohio. Ohio is just one of those places that you just... It exists, and we just kind of wish it didn't.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected.
I mean, I guess that kind of goes for Florida as well, but...
Command would also like us to deal with a number of other tasks immediately.
Rihanna, we talked about this. No doubling up on the comms, please.
Complete them at your own discretion, Commander.
I've been watching some Gundam recently. Zoids, or however you spell it. Wait, Zoids. Why do I know that?
I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that
I'm sure my employer doesn't...
like us to scout the Op-4's battlemech forces.
Rihanna.
Attempt to censor
Comms.
each mech you come across without alerting them to your
Comms are
position.
for one transmission at a time. Not to be overlapped like some sort of poltergeist movie or something.
Targeting.
Do we need to target these mechs?
Position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, we do need to target some of these mechs.
Pick up operation.
Zoid's New Century was my first anime. For me, it was King of Brave Skalgagar, and it was a...
Military outfit can always use more weapons.
For me, it was like... Kind of felt like I was thrown into the deep end a little bit, because... Nobody really watches that. No one really watches that anime, but... At least as far as I know, it's a very niche community, but
We'll be sure to put that out.
it's a good anime for sure. Jeremy, welcome in. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Yeah, we got a few mechs over here. Was that a, yes, it was. We got 2 trash cans over here. Doing good. It's good to hear. Oh, there's another mech.
Scans on the target's local battlemech forces.
Oh, this is not good.
Pleased.
Oh, this is not good. I've kind of wedged myself between two... I've kind of wedged myself between two places where there's a lot of mechs. Can I just slip around without them noticing? They didn't see me. This turret dead. But I can kind of, I can fix that. Jeremy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Package secured. I bet you
Unfortunately, they're kind of blocking the exfil zone. Squirrels of Chaos, literally Mad Mako. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I got slightly detected, but... And then just fades to dark. I mean, we got the mission done, so I can't necessarily say that was bad. I love how I lose reputation, even though they didn't know I was there. Avid, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? At least the mission is complete. Yep, we got paid. And it's kind of interesting. Like, I think I understand why they took out the inventory. I think I understand why they originally took out the inventory, because you will see sometimes where there'll be like this red outline. That's a mod trying to reintroduce inventory into the game. Like, they're there, they just don't kind of work properly. Jeremiah, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. Sweden is quite a long drive. Go north to South Point. That's a 24-hour drive. IDK, I'm bored. Well, I'm blowing up mechs and reading chat. Hopefully that'll entertain you a little bit. Be our shield. Who am I shielding you against? Excuse me. Shielding you against the independents, huh? How much are you willing to pay me? 1.7. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to be here for the minimum amount of time possible, and then we're just going to Xville. Yeah, they can protect their own place, but if you want to offer me 1.7, I mean, maybe not that one. Yeah, maybe we'll go out in style. You can take that one. Put the Black Knight on the field. You need experience with laser guns, so... The Hunchback has a couple of flamers. Just a couple. It's kind of why it's painted painted like this. Mary Bella, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, Abid, you didn't have to leave if you didn't want to. Oh no.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Why is there Iron Rain?
Greetings, Commander. Welcome to Checkpoint Bravo. Happy to see you made it.
Why is there Iron Rain?
Targeting.
Who set up a... You have got to be kidding me. I was not expecting artillery for this.
Targeting.
And to be fair, I don't think the intel pointed that out either. Alright. Alright, Gabriel, go ahead and turn that flea into ash. Am I moving or... I mean, I'm trying over here, but like my mech is not fast enough. I got into a short relationship via accident. I mean, good for you, Aben. I mean, it's not even the mech. Slightly the mechs. I'm gonna be so upset if this one piece of artillery, it's already cost me... I'm gonna fail this mission. I'm gonna fail this mission just because... being short because it ended. Well... Sorry to hear it ended, but hopefully you're doing good at least. Wonder why.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Philip, careful not to punch down. Careful not to punch down too much.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there was there. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not even. I'm not even.
Acquired. The facilities have taken critical damage, Commander.
I don't care. Like, this was a contract I took off of a whim for House Kruta, and this was messed up from the start. My favorite tactic is heavy stealth, remain undetected before rain down heavy barrage attacks. Only issue is it's very hard to pull off. Yeah, no, I get that.
Targeting.
Yeah, the client didn't say anything about artillery. Yeah, they said nothing about that in their intel, which is why gosh, I really miss your giggles. Well, thank you, Aben. Yeah, Jeremiah, that sounds like a... I mean, couldn't you use Guardian ECMs for like the heavy stalkers or catapults in order to pull that off? I feel like you could. Yeah, the client did not mention the fact that they were having artillery issues. And even if they did just pull that into range, like... I kind of feel like I was... Okay, what is that use? No. No, no. Behave. Behave, TikTok chat. I didn't say anything. Oh no, you didn't.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
That is such an out-of-pocket username. I'm not mad, by the way. I just like I can't say it, right? I can't. I'm not allowed to say that. How does that even get past? Okay, I'm curious. How does that get past moderation?
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
I don't know. I have had chat. How does the Raven fare in this game? The Raven is usually pretty good. I had another username in mind. I'm sure you did. Let's hear it, because I'm very interested to hear what you had in mind. GG. Yeah, no, this is GG. Like, okay. I will give it a chance.
That target's gonna be dust.
Gabriel, go ahead and try to see what you can do to slow down the spider. I'll try to stop the artillery with Torres, but we're all in heavy mechs. We were expecting a mech brawl, not GG as in good. Well, thank you, chat. Everything I've done is by robots. I've noticed everything is done by robots. I've noticed, so that's how it was programmed. I mean, to a good extent, there's a lot of robot stuff nowadays, but Yep, that's it. Like, even if we take down the artillery now, it's like we're so cooked. Like, again, this is like, this is procedurally generated, so this does have a chance to happen, but
It's no use, Commander. The day is lost. Evac to the dropship and let's get out of here.
thank you for the like. Again, I can't say that username, but I do appreciate you. How could you let him reduce it to rubble? Your intel was garbage. Your intel, House Crudo, was garbage. How did you miss them deploying 3 sets of artillery? Like, to be fair, I did use heavy mechs, right? I did use heavy mechs. And not particularly fast ones at that. But again, I take my L where I need to, but I just like I will take my L for using heavy mechs that aren't that fast, but there was no reason. I tried to report somebody for hacking into my account and nothing happens. Yeah, TikTok moderation can be either super heavy, like I showed on stream once, I showed Tiltify and the extra life websites because we're doing a charity stream on Christmas Day this year. And TikTok essentially went, no, we're shadow banning this particular stream because we're killing this thing's discoverability because we're afraid of copyright issues. Is it snowing? Not around here, no, but it might be somewhere else. Guess that's what they get for hiding a scout from Facebook Marketplace. I was going to say Timu, but Facebook Marketplace works too. Someone changed my email and password and I had to change it back. That is... Ugh, that's awful. Payout was $25,000. To be fair, that's not extensive damage. Coleman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Giovanni Coleman. Who? Yeah. Does it snow near? No, it doesn't usually snow around here. The South is notorious for rain, but not snow, unfortunately. Do you play Fortnite? Not on stream, no. I do play it occasionally, but as in, like, I have played it before. I just not always my cup of tea. I did hear they came out with a new season, though. Let's see here. So you've never made a snowman? I have, like, I lived half in the South, half in the West. So, like, it depends, right? One year we did get a whole bunch of snow. And of course the area in North Carolina that we were in at the time was not equipped for... It was not equipped for that level of snow. So it's just like instant power outages for a couple of days. School was not in session for that entire time. people buying everything because, again, they're not prepared for any sort of snowstorm whatsoever.
Up ahead, regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder
Kind
to
of glad
detect.
that it's like
Command would also like us to deal with a number
there's
of
a little bit of light, but not that much.
Our contract only stipulates the completion of our primary
Have you ever been
objective.
to New York City? The roads feel so trashy. If I ever go to New York City, it's gonna be I want it to be a flight over the place. I do want to see the Statue of Liberty. Kitty litter actually works well in the snow. For traction, absolutely. Like I've definitely had to use that before. Or seen it used, if that makes sense. Like,
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like us
I mean, I like New York City because of Spider-Man.
while we're in the field.
Again, if I ever visit New York City or like in that area, I just want to fly over, see the Statue of Liberty, and just be like, okay, cool. I've seen everything I need to with New York City because the city itself is just so awful. Are we checked in or... Are we good or not? Because I can't see. I got the wrong delivery a few years ago and got a lot of kitty litter. That is a little messed up, but I can definitely understand. Let's see here. Moved you over to that side. I still can't see it. I can't see I cannot see my HUD. Or like, I can see my HUD, but it's just 80 pounds of kitty litter. That is... Oh, am I not inside the circle? Okay, there we go. Smelly. I mean, unless you have an outdoor cat, that's what's gonna happen. Devin Keller, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, New York City, from what I've seen from some of the like independent news, I look at it. Yeah, I was wondering why it was very heavy. Yeah, that's very intimidating for somebody who just would probably been expecting what a new coffee maker maybe, or like there's more turrets I need to take care of, and that leg is about to go. I mean, I don't necessarily care if this thing blows up, but like I'm gonna need the speed. Ask and I shall receive, I suppose. Okay, well, we're restarting the mission, I guess. I have 4 outdoor cats. Oh, that's cool.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
I'm from New York, actually. I mean, you would know then. You would know, like, as soon as you step out that door, like... Like, crime has been very high, at least from what I've seen from the news, right? Crime's high, rent's high, like... At least, again, from what I've seen. Oda, welcome in. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. How are you doing today? All right, let's go ahead and check in and see if we can... I mean, this is house... I think this is House Davion, so I kind of want to give them a little bit more accurate intel, but again, if I need to... Yes, I was almost a victim of itself a few years ago. It's not great. Look, I think the rent in that city is insane. Like purely just the rent itself seems like a crime in of itself. Like, some of those apartments are like, what, almost $3,000-$4,000 for a shoebox size apartment.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
One of the turrets saw me. And of course now everybody sees me. And they're all gonna want a piece. Likely scam. Why is somebody calling me right now?
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. Takes care of them.
Detected.
There's more, because of course there's more.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Why do I even bother putting ammo in this thing? Like, I never use it. I just squish them. A group of people tried to take my dad's car while we were on the highway. See, you don't just do that. Like, again, that is horrible. And like, that is such a level of desperation from just like a broken... Like, that just speaks to people's desperations. And yet, again, there's nothing new underneath the sun. I do apologize that you had to go through that. I just, like, that speaks to people's desperations nowadays, and it's like, it's just like, and it's just like, I hate how a lot of people think like they have to resort to that.
Always good to restock on ammo.
And then we just hear like, oh, you know, actually everything's fine, everything's great. Yeah, we're just gonna evac. There's no way we're dealing with this. Might grab one of these.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna book you out of here because I do not want to deal with that. None whatsoever. Was that even a battle mech that spotted me? Guess it doesn't matter now.
They've reported your position, Commander. They're converging on you now. Get out of there.
I'm leaving. Can they make it so difficult to try to leave? Oh, I wonder who put that building there. It's so strange. And it's like so dark that I have to like navigate with the mini-map. So if it looks like I'm a cat, like trying to figure out... So if it looks like I'm a cat trying to feel around the dark with its whiskers, that's, that might be slightly why. That might be why you see me just crunching up into things. Oh, that's not... I don't know if I can get out of here and then into the evac zone from here. We're gonna have to go around. Oh, that's a spider. Not a... just a mech spider. And they're dropping in reinforcements right on top of me. Is that a... oh, that's a Victor. That is a Victor. That is overkill. That is complete overkill. That is complete overkill for me. It's so dark, can you barely see anything? Yeah, so like even if you... one of the things that doesn't make sense about this particular game, right? I'll show it here in a second. Okay, so we're gonna pop in here. The FOV is awful, atrocious. I hate how it's like 80 FOV, but we'll deal with it, right? Kind of giving me a headache, but whatever. You might not be able to see on the locust very well. Let's see if yeah, this might be a little bit better. So this is the awesome over here in Mech Bay 2. We have night vision, right? Makes sense, you know, just in case you want to see in the dark. But what is the one thing you have on a car in order to see? Headlights. And do you notice anything that's not on this mech? Or really any of them? Headlights. Yes, in this particular Mech Warrior to date of me streaming this, there are no headlights whatsoever for any of these mechs. I don't know why, but it makes infiltration missions that much harder because I have to rely on my instruments, which essentially means I'm looking up at the top of my HUD and not like what's on the battlefield. Which again, it's so weird. It's so weird how Piranha Studios, like, here's the thing, right? Let me, I hate doing this. I hate, like, there are some quality of life things that I wish they would do, but I feel like, let's get this replaced. I feel like as far as content, like breadth of content goes for this game, it's good, right? There are so many mechs and the game loop of blowing up mechs is good. I wish we had more quality of life features in the mechs or the academies or anything else that you want to really put under that banner, right? I should be able to live in this game, right? And what I mean by that is not like, oh, it needs to be open world or anything like that. I don't necessarily mean that. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. That mech seems to have its name between two X's. Oh, which one? Oh, this one? That mech seems to have its name between... I feel like no headlights is a bit of a design oversight. And you know what's funny is, if you were to go into the Battletech universe, because technically they're different, technically they're the same, these mechs have flashlights or headlights. They do. It's a choice whether you want to turn them on or off. So edgy and angsty with the paint job. Oh, this one here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one's... I don't know if this one came like... I think it did come like this, and I just did not change it. I love the paint scheme. I was just like, this is cool. I like it. Send it. So, like, all these mechs do have headlights. They just don't function in this game for some reason. And it just seems like it just, like, they have so much content for the game that, like, I can go to a market and be like, I want any style of mech, light, medium, heavy, or assault mechs, and I can get anything under the sun that I want. Like even this classic bushwhacker, which technically shouldn't exist yet, but besides the point, right? You have the content here. Just quality of life fixes. And when I say live in this world, I mean, I want to be able to actually climb into these battle mechs. Like, get in and out of them. And it's like, even if I have to load between each one, that was what we originally got. Like, for the training area, if I was to boot up the training sim again, you can see him, Commander Mason putting on his helmet, walking up to a battle mech, and getting in it. And then we never get that again. I'm just like, all of this is here. So why didn't we get that? It just seems... And it's like, if you were to have showcases with these mechs here, like, I can actually walk up to them, get in the mechs, and then see if I would want to buy one of these, especially when some of these have insane price tags. Like, I go to the mech market here, which again, I would want to be able to physically walk up and be like, oh, is this mech in bad shape? What repairs does it need? Or if it's a complete mech, can I get inside it? How does it run? Is there anything wrong with this mech? That would be so cool for quality of life. And again, if they don't want to do that, that's fine, but you kind of need to make sure that the community can do that. And again, this isn't to say like, oh, this is a bad game or whatever. No, this is... I love and adore this game, and I want it to be better. Because it's like, you kind of put it out there that this game was like one of the best mech sims available. And again, a lot of the ideas that I'm drawing from are from older. I'm gonna swap you two out real quick. Oh, you came back from training. Awesome. Let's get you in there. Yeah, let's see how you do now. And again, all of these came from other games in the series or similar, right? Because you can get in and out of the mechs when it comes to Mech Assault 2, which is where my outfit comes from. Philip, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, we got... Oh, they're coming back for revenge. Oh, they got 2 battle mechs. They have 2 battle mechs. Doing good. It's good to hear. They got 2 battle mechs. Let's see what we got. Ooh. That's actually a pretty solid... That's a pretty solid mech. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Even if I'm messing up a little bit, no overheating. It's just a Warhammer and a... It's just a Warhammer and a very angry Panther.
Target destroyed.
That's a very decent mech he's got there, and I would love to have it if I can. Otherwise, no biggie.
Target destroyed.
I mean, you brought in a Warhammer and a Panther. I don't know what you expected.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that.
I mean, at least before they... Well, they had a Griffin and a... I want to say he had a Griffin and a Hunchback before. Looking forward to trying the Engines of Destruction one day. I am very much looking forward to that.
I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Just the fact that you have to... Like, you can physically interact with the mech is such a huge W in my book. I just hope it doesn't take forever for them to... Like, obviously, take as much time as you need to keep your game good. I just hope it doesn't take forever for some of these mech games to come out because, again, Shadow Rush put out an update for their Titanfall game, or Titanfall-esque game, right? And I'm just like, I'm very much looking forward to when they release their game. Or at least get the servers more functional, because I was very much looking forward to a game. Unfortunately, all I could really do is kind of like play around on my own because there really isn't any, at least I could find any games that were ongoing. I'm losing some like critical systems. Left arm's severed, but we're still holding good.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Yeah, those are not going to be easy to replace. Let's see what we got. We got a Vindicator. PVC alarm systems. Not too terrible.
Targeting.
I can take care of that.
Targeting.
Panther. Lance Black Knight, can you take care of the... Can't see the Panther. The Patron said it's started this year, so it's relatively new. They've been making good progress, for sure. Like, I've seen some of their shorts. I'm very excited to see what they I'm excited to see what they do with it. Like, they've had balancing patches and whatnot. Like, genuinely, they seem to be doing a good job. So, very much looking forward to that. That, and we've just... Again, we need one of these games to come out and actually be good. Because the mech genre has needed... The mech genre has needed a game that's really good and popular. Because we have not had, like, very many... Again, I'm not saying, like... It doesn't need to be mainstream. It just... I'm just hoping that one of these games, like, actually... like, actually commercially succeeds, right? Because ever since Titanfall... Ghostly Dino, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Because ever since Titanfall, we've had, like, that sort of stigma in that area. Because it's like, again, a lot of these games are good. They're just not... I'm just hoping that they can be a little bit more commercially successful. So that way they'll, like, continue on the series and innovate a little bit more. I'm just asking for them to, like, not mess up so we can actually have a little bit of life in this genre again. And I might be babbling a little bit on that, to be fair. I might be yapping a little bit. Alright, Lance, focus fire. Get that Centurion. I'm not in really any shape to do anything too up close and personal. Gabriel, if you could move a little bit away. Nice. Okay, we got another... Got a Scorpion tank out that way. Black Knight, if you can go take care of him. Awesome, I want you on me. Form up on me. We're gonna take care of this tank and then kind of wait and see what they throw at us next. Again, Black Knight, if you could go detonate that tank, that would be awesome. Igor, I'm not too thrilled about that. I don't like the idea of that. Matter of fact, if you could never say that over comms again, I would be very, very happy for that. Okay, and then Black Knight, if you can target him, I'm gonna do what I can to cover you too. I'm just not in the best shape to be on the front lines right now. Because if I lose that other arm, I'm more or less dead in the water over here. Can't tell if that was a successful hit or not. Okay, I'm gonna slink around south and see if I can get in behind the Crusader. They definitely Yeah, that's a little bit more punishment than he can take. I might need to get in there. I was hoping I could sneak around a little bit, but no, this is not gonna fly. Centurion, focus on me, please. Focus on me. Focus on me so that way they can take care of that.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Okay. Right arm's in pretty rough shape. Let me see if I can sneak around. Yeah, let me see if I can get behind this Crusader. Target acquired. That's not gonna be good. I can't move. I can't move. If I can't move, then that's going to be a very bad thing indeed. Okay, nope, we're good. We're good. We're moving out.
Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Nope, we are moving out. The extra pay would be nice, but we barely survived the first couple of waves. What were they dropping anyways?
Enemy spotted.
Let's see, we got a Centurion.
Targeting.
That's it? That's all they were dropping? I don't know why it was... Oh, there was another mech over there.
Prepare for evac.
Oh, they dropped 2 Centurions, and they were dropping more from the looks of it. Definitely not worth the trouble. The most mainstream mech game I could think of was Armored Core 6. You're actually incredibly right on that one. Armored Core 6 was Neutralize's first takedown. What do you mean? What? No, that was not the first time we took them down. I've embarrassed them twice now. Like, no, I embarrassed them 2 times already. First time is crazy. Yeah, I was hoping I could keep that Warhammer, but they didn't even offer. Mason, got your intel. Your payout has been cleared on the teaser rate. I've gotten much more valuable material than I can... I've got much more valuable material that I can throw your way if you continue to get me what I want. Remember, I need dirt on all currently active mechs, so I'll pay out the most for the first set of TACCON data that you provide me with battles with different opponents. So if you want the good stuff, you're going to have to pick fights with new merc companies whenever the opportunity presents itself. Just be sure not to try to punch above your weight. You're no good to me dead. Now that you've learned the ropes, don't expect me to coddle you the rest of the way. Keep that information flowing and make sure the payment... And I'll make sure to keep the payments coming. An extra 1,000,000 C-bills for that is actually pretty good. We've just received an unsolicited delivery of high-grade weapons with no message beyond a C-bill symbol. Commander, I have to ask, have you been in contact with somebody claiming to be the bounty hunter? Tread carefully with that individual. The real bounty hunter is a living bogeyman amongst the merc community. They've built a reputation of hunting and clashing some of the highest value bounties on criminals, politicians, nobles, and mech warriors throughout the inner sphere for 100 years. All of their marks brought in dead. Provided the hunter is the real deal and not some hotshot imitator, this is not the person you'd ever want to cross unless you have a death wish. I will admit, your father did have some dealings with someone claiming to be the hunter. While I don't know how he initially came into contact with them, your father was always of the opinion that as long as he kept himself useful to the hunter, he would not find himself on the wrong end of their mech's PPC barrels. Just be careful, Commander. Whether this hunter is the real deal or a copycat, that faceless merc and the reputation that comes with them is dangerous. Well, that's nice. And I definitely understand about the PPC barrels. I've definitely been on the wrong end of those a couple of times. But I'm still standing, so that's something to be thankful for. I really need some Inferno machine guns, or Inferno SRM6s whenever I get the chance. Let's see. Is that a medium laser? I can't tell. Yes, it was. Toss another one in there. Repair all. And speaking of Armor Core 6, I'm glad it was, of course it was, what was it, FromSoft that worked on it. If anyone would make a good mech game, it's From Software. Everything they've touched has a decent or like a pretty good reputation, in my book at least. I know some people weren't too thrilled as far as, I think it was Echo of Ada, but I personally loved it. Let's see, contracts. I know this one's not necessarily paying as much, but I think I could even do this one I don't know about solo. Let's see here. I'm gonna put somebody in the Orion. See, you don't have decent ballistic skills. I'm gonna take you with me. I might get in the Bushwhacker. I want a Wrecking Ball. This would be decent as a Wrecking Ball, so I just more like want somebody to take some of the heat and then... Oops. I'm messing with my... From Software has made the mainline Armored Core games since '97 when they started.
Reactor online.
Yeah, they definitely do have good
All systems nominal.
like if anybody was gonna make good mech games, it would be them.
Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
But it's like, I feel like, how do I say this? I wish there was another company that would make a streamlined game that was good. Just another point on the graph just to kind of make good mech games. Again, From Software is great. I love them to pieces. Big Bull, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? AC6 was more of a Souls hybrid with 67% Souls versus AC5 and prior.
Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
I can see that. I'm glad that somebody made a decent mech game. I either want somebody to like...
Targeting.
make a decent, another, like, good one. Just, again, just another point on the graph and kind of bring a lot of attention back to the mech games. Because, again, there are good games.
But still have a long way to go.
There's still, like, good mech games out there. I just want somebody or something to bring a little bit more attention into the...
Add one more to my kill count.
just to kind of like bring people more into the genre. And then you can start like introducing them to some of the other games. I don't know, does that make sense, or am I just... It's like I feel like the genre needs a little bit more. Like, I feel like the mech genre has been kind of, I don't know if stagnant's the right word, but just like, we've needed a couple wins. Yeah, the mech genre kind of fell off, so it makes sense to try to get new people and more streamlined mechanics. And again, I feel like MW5 here is a good example of that, but like what that game could look like, but it's also like...
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize
Oh,
this complex for quite a
Torres.
bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Torres, we need to go. We need to go right now. I was not expecting you to take that much fire. I was just hoping that AC7 could go back to being more like mecha with the mechanics. Absolutely. I hope Torres ejected. I did not mean for her to take that much damage.
Targeting.
That was not a scrap mech, by the way. That was...
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
That was not a scrap mech, by the way. That was one of the hero mechs, too. Well... Torres is dead. Doggone it. I messed up. I really did. I feel horrible that I genuinely thought that she could at least hold her own long enough to rip, huge rip. Look, I don't give a fuck that this thing got wrecked, right? Like, I don't care about the mech. I feel bad for the pilot. Like, yeah, she might have been greedy, but, like, no one deserves that. Like, I can rebuild the mech. Like, I can rebuild the mech. That's fine, but, like, the pilot's where I'm like, that sucks. Mechs are replaceable. Pilots, not as much. Well, it's not only that, right? It's like I was the one who pulled her into battle to make a couple of hundred or couple million C-bills, right? Like, that was my mistake. And also, we're gonna see if we can repair that. All right, we got a targeted kill, difficulty 37. I think we can do that one for sure. Like, my Mercenary Lance has like a couple of, like, we got like 20 million C-bills. Like, we're doing fine, but we really don't have that many pilots on the record. I mean, most of our pilots are like really skilled, but I don't know. Markup on all items. Yeah, we'll save that one for when we get back to a industry hub. Let's see here. Contracts. A return to sanity. The ruler of Franklin III rules with impunity and reckless decrees and actions that have killed thousands of innocents. Engage and defeat the leader of their local military. Their downfall will allow a growing rebellion a fighting chance to successfully effect a regime change on Franklin III. I don't know how I feel about that name. Like, I feel like somebody just got into power and then said, yep, we're naming the planet Franklin for some reason. Because why not? Let's see here. Pulling you. We're pulling you. I want you in that one. I'm going to get into the Hunchback or the Crusader. I think the Crusader is the one I want for this battle. $20 is kind of a little much, but I love how TikTok, now is not that time. It says, monetization tip. Viewers enjoy sending gifts to celebrate victories. That was not a victory. That was a crushing defeat. I just had one of my pilots die and, oh good, it just went away, by the way. Like, it hurt me. Like, viewers love sending gifts to celebrate victories. It's like, that was not a victory. That was we have a pilot down and a mech that's basically scrap that we have to rebuild. Like, could you not? Like, now is not the time to be... Like, now is not the time for that. Like, and basically it's e-begging on my behalf because it's like TikTok takes like half of the gifts on TikTok anyways, so it's like if they get a little bit of tips here and there or gifts, they get a whole bunch of money for it. I'm just like, oh good, oh good, that's fantastic. Are you one of the lance mates? You have a AC20. I'm not liking that, not one bit. As a matter of fact, I would love to put that weapon out of commission. That's not the... Hopefully that disabled your AC20. Okay, that did take out your AC20, which, by the way, if we're going by MechWarrior Online logic, that should have killed the mech. It should have killed the mech because the XL engines, which we can't change our engines in MechWarrior 5 for some reason. Again, another quality of life feature that I would very much love. Essentially, why is the Locust... Are you kidding me? The leader of the militia is in a... The leader of their military is in a Locust. I think I use a ton of mods that let me change the engines. I think yet another mech lab allows for engine changes, which I really should grab at some point. I would love that ability, even if I don't necessarily use it as much. But yeah, the XL engines extend into the arms, or like, not the arms, they extend into the shoulders a little bit. Shaggy, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today?
Target destroyed.
Oh goodness, the likes are going up again. Thank you, Shaggy.
Shutting down.
That spider received a face full of missiles. I don't know if that ended it. Gambling should be a major username, by the way. I'm not condoning that. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I drop my engine weight to fit better weapons. I usually run a missile boat. I love running SRM builds for sure. I love SRM builds for sure. If I was to... If I would have my preferred build, I would actually love to use... She said the whole gang was over there, though. That's a little disappointing. Shaggy, thank you so much for the likes. Those are sort of weird how TikTok works when it comes to that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I do want to try at some point the original like show. I wanted to try the Gauss rifle for the... I want to try the Gauss rifle for the Orion. Because the Orion usually has a Gauss cannon. I've wanted to try like 2 or 3 of those on a mech and see how that works. Because I'm definitely thinking that will definitely rattle some of the mechs. Like, you put 1 or 2 shots from a Gauss rifle on target, and I'm pretty sure that would detonate a mech. Either that or MRMs, which technically they don't exist in... Medium range missiles don't necessarily exist.
Targeting.
Okay, we got a quick draw. We got 2 quick draws over here. And then we got the leader over here. Okay, I'm gonna flank this way. Lance, attack target. And then I'm going to climb the hill here. And I'm gonna see if I can sneak up behind them. I'm gonna have to get through this mech first.
Level critical.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I was hoping that they would focus a little bit more on the other mechs, but that's fine.
Level critical. Shutting down.
I'm hoping I can play enough of a distraction. Have you tried 6 or 10 machine guns? Those are fun on a heavy.
Targeting.
I have not tried that yet, but that sounds like fun.
Level critical.
I have not tried that, but it does sound like a lot of fun. I think I kind of overestimated my ability to be a useful distraction. I should link up with my lance mates before I suffer any more damage.
That mech is scrap. Got our target. Nicely done.
Okay, so we need to focus on Lance, focus on the quick draws.
Target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
We got a couple of other mechs are flanking. But the faster we can kill these things, the faster we can get out of here.
Shutting down.
Okay, well... Okay, well, I'm missing another arm. Okay, this one's gone. We need to kill that other... We need to kill that other quick draw. Other quick draw. Go, go.
Level critical.
Yeah, we're not long for this world. I'm not. My lance mates look like they've seen better days, too.
Shutting down. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Crystal Creative, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fudge, that leg is not looking too good. Hopefully they can focus on that other leg, and then we'll be out of here. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Nope, select all, select all. Alright, this mech is almost gone, but let's see if we can get out of here. LMAO, damn lucky. So I think where I went wrong, like obviously my lance has taken a lot of damage. I tried to like flank them, but I didn't necessarily account for them having like 6 or 7 mechs. But I think it was a good call overall. And the only reason I say that is because with them focusing on me, my lance was able to open fire onto the mechs and then take a lot of them with us. So all in all, good contract, but my mech is gonna need extensive repairs. Damn, Gabriel's down for the next 70 days. And that's with his trait, by the way. Like, this guy's a hard trooper, but he's still down for the count. You take your rest, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, this thing has seen better days. You know what? This is a good excuse to head back into the industry hub. Nice, but also not so nice. I mean, contract is done and we can sell to these mechs. Kind of make up for our losses a little bit. Yeah, I don't need the Centurion. Wish I could have gotten a little bit more for that Centurion, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's that bad. Let's see here. Repair all. Repair all. Good to go. And then I need 2 Inferno. I want to replace these with Inferno SRMs if I can. Let's see. Inferno. Confirm. Yes, please. Also, this MFD isn't the way. I'm going to put that up here. Okay. We're going to have to purchase another MF, I was gonna say MFD. We're gonna have to purchase a SRM Inferno from the store. Gonna need another machine gun, medium laser, medium laser. All right, good to go. That was a good excuse to missing ammo for weapon types machine gun. There is machine gun ammo there. I don't know. We'll see in a little bit if that's actually an issue or not. Meantime, elite pilot available.
You put something in my sights? I'm taking it down. I know you.
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
Okay, so Laser Master. This pilot has mastered using lasers and gains considerable bonus while using them. While this pilot, while piloting heavy mechs, gains 10% top burst speed, torso twist speed, and turning speed. Interesting. And then Hardy. I'm bringing you on board, and then Lieutenant Jackson, you're coming with me too. I mean, you just got a whole bunch of credits there, but you will see enough sea bills soon. Okay, so for that Orion, I want to have a look at you real quick. I cannot see your loadout. Mech information, maybe? Okay. So it only has one... It only has one slot for ballistics. Now, Big Bull was pointing out that you could put a whole bunch of machine guns on one assault mech. Or like heavy mech. Which I'm very interested in seeing. So let's see here. Which mech has a bunch of ballistic points? Sadly, I can't necessarily filter by that. The Catapult has a few. Champion seems to be pretty low. The Crusader might have... The max I'm seeing is 2 so far. Yeah, not even the Grasshopper has that many. I'm thinking either... Ooh, the Jaguar does have... The Jaguar has 4. Or Jagger mech, excuse me. Ooh, I do need to get myself a Marauder at some point. But the max I'm seeing so far is 4. But that also might be because I don't have access to some of the... Like, we're just not far enough in the timeline. My 3 favorite battle mechs are the Mad Cat, Raven, and Catapult. I think I got a bias. I mean, those I get for sure. This Warhammer does seem to have 4 machine guns, but that's like the maximum I'm seeing at the moment. I'm not able to check the others at the moment just because we're not far enough in the timeline yet. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing 4 for the Warhammers, which... That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have... Like, there isn't a mech that doesn't have, like, more slots available for machine guns, obviously. I just don't see it currently. Because if we're doing 4 slots for machine guns on a medium mech, I think we could switch over to the medium mechs, save a little bit of money, and get like... I kind of despise the Phoenix Hawk personally, but I don't know if despise is the right word. Like, I always hate when most of my firepower is on the arms, which, to be fair, my Crusader has that a little bit. But it always sucks when your arms get blown off and then you're just going, I don't have any other firepower, or I have like a small laser going out the front, and that's really pretty much it. It's like you don't have any other tricks at that point. You're just like... It's just like, well, I am done. Very much done. Gauss cannon on that thing is... The only things that are very unfavorable are towards the flying ships. I hate the Igors so much. I despise them. They're the only thing that I just truly... If there is one thing I do despise, right? Again, if there is one thing I despise, like truly despise, it would be the Igors. Sundowner, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Oops. Let me see here. I'm also looking for ballistic points on these things. Why is the Banshee... Bro, what happened to your firepower? Like... Don't get me wrong, the Banshee's armor is good, but as a small laser, AC5, PPC, that's it. Technically, the Charger has less firepower, but it can also melee, I think. I think I'd take a Victor at that point. Just keep in mind, the Victor has basically the same problem. Because again, if you can blow off the arm of Victor, you're basically left with little firepower. I know a lot of the mechs I use with high ballistic spots were late era and or late hero mechs. 4 slots is still decent if you can flank or kill the legs. Let's go back to heavy for a moment. Or, yeah, heavy mechs. 4 is still decent, you say. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Jaguar. Sure. Expedite. Order. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that very, very shortly. Also, I do remember that we were also going to outfit a tin can. We are currently in the year 3022. So whenever we get there, we will have a look at that. I thought we had already repaired you. Or did we not? I suppose we didn't. That's a little unfortunate. What's on the market for SRM systems? Please tell me we have an Inferno. We do have an Inferno. Okay, thank you. Inventory. SRM 6, Inferno. Can I swap out the broken one? Thank you. Start work. Cute. Put that back over there. Good to go. What do we have over here? Training complete. Oh, that's right. Captain D10 completed her training. Good, good, good. Longbow. I mean, it would be interesting for sure, but I don't know if I would want to have, I don't know if I would want to have one of those personally. Let's see here. Open duels. Up to 100 tons. Looks pretty decent. Let's have a look. 4,200,000 sea bills, you say? Let me go ahead and save real quick, just in case. Yeah, just give me a decent payday, and then let's see about those salvage shares. Yeah, I can't speak. Lance Gabriel's still on the medic bay bed, which is fine. Hope he sleeps well, because he definitely earned it. What do I give you? This problem, half the time I look at these mechs, I'm just like, what do I even give you? But this should be decent. These are mostly just duels anyways, so it's like, said it was a duel, so entertain the crowd, do damage quickly. Technically this is supposed to be a duel, but let's be honest, did we expect us to play fit? Oh goodness, that's 9 Igors.
Targeting. Contact. Enemy.
Okay, we need to kill that javelin very quickly. Never mind the Igors. Lance, form up on me immediately. We're taking down the Igor. We're taking down the javelin. Yeah, we're taking down the javelin quickly. I didn't think they were gonna send in oh right, the machine gun choppers. Yeah, as you can see, we're taking on like, as you can see, they do not like when we put in a bunch of mechs, but or take in too many tons, but honestly, it should be fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. D10's almost dead. So basically, you're just gonna... Okay, so... No, no, do not destroy the Hunchback. So, for daring to take 5 tons over... That's what the lasers are for, luckily. Yeah, exactly. Please don't tell me she's dead. Or, like, hospitalized. She's not. Her mech is looking pretty beat up, though.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get her out of here. I guess I'll pull in the Black Knight for this one. Oh, we have a 35-ton limit. What am I supposed to... This is the only thing I have under 30 tons. I don't want to deal with Igors, but at the same time, I'm taking a Hunchback. There's... No. Another spot you can aim for with the machine gun is the cockpit, especially a bigger enemy moves slow enough, you can use your laser beams. That is true, yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just gonna rush in there real quick and deal with them. I'm not...
This match is underway, and
the fact that you get...
these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
I feel like the fact you get punished, like...
Targeting.
The fact that you get punished in C-bills and then punished in the match with a ton of Igors is not... I think this is overkill. Especially when they can't balance the game half the time, or balance these damn matches half the time. It's like... So you're telling me because I want to take in a heavier mech because I'm having difficulties with it. Because I had the audacity to want to take something...
Target destroyed.
I get punished with Igors. Yeah, one of my first mods was removing the ton limits. Oh, it's not even like... it's not even the fact, like... Well, nowadays, you just have, like, C-bill, like, C-bill, like, it balances it by saying, hey, you're not going to get as many C-bills if you do that, which is, like, I'm okay with that. Like, if I lose on a couple of C-bills because, you know, I decide to take a little bit of tonnage, I'm okay with that. When you drop a whole bunch of Igors into the match because I'm over tonnage because the matches like tend to be a little bit unbalanced sometimes is
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Just kind of seems cheap and unfair. Is it just me or my heat sink's not working as... And this really only applies to the arena, but like... It's like, yeah, it really kind of bums me out a little bit.
Targeting.
And the flamers here do a really good job. Normally my heat sinks would be able to take this, but for some reason they're not working too well today. I might have to look into that a little bit. Alright, go ahead and land, please. Thank you. Alright, the fire starter wants a little bit.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Just a little bit, not too much.
Targeting.
Let's see. Let's take a few bouts with the spider and leave those two to kind of mess about over there. No, spider, I don't want you going in there. Tuck on it. Let's take our fight over here, please.
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a mech warrior.
You see, I would love to challenge Duncan Fisher. Not like a, oh, I want, I would love to challenge him just so Ava would have to commentate over it. Just because she would have to commentate over the match. Like, I would want her to have to suffer through that entire match. If she's gonna keep... If she's gonna keep saying that sort of stuff, I want to challenge him.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
To a circle of equals. Which usually isn't very equal, but, you know, we try our best. We try our best out here in the inner sphere.
Level critical.
On it, this javelin's a little slippery, excuse me. Hey, at least we got some components destroyed. Come back here, javelin. I'm not done with you. Some of those pellets miss. Yes, I do treat this like a shotgun. What about it? There we go. See, I think we have a spider left and somebody else on the other side of the field. Not sure if he... Not sure if he suffered any damage from his fights or if he's going to be a brand new mech. Let's see here. You are a pretty fresh Panther. I think with the weight limit, though, we should be pretty decent. Come here, Panther. Yeah, as long as I remove that left laser, that large laser, you should be fine. Let's see here. I am struggling a little bit, but it should be fine. Actually, you know what? Your core is about to go up. Here's I trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna be tactical and shoot off the laser, and no, all I need to do is just go straight for the core. But yeah, you see how I had to basically kill like every single mech? That's usually why I go for the heavier mechs, but they do tend to punish that a little bit. Let's see here. What got destroyed? Almost everything. Fair enough. Until assault mechs are used everywhere, I almost never play tactically. It's just straight up aiming for the cockpit or core. That's true, yeah. I think I've only dealt with... I've had an infiltration mission recently where they dropped in a Victor, but again, I was in a locust, so it's like even if I could take out his AC-20, it's like he's still going to win that fight because he's going to have a couple of medium lasers and can hold out on his own long enough for his teammates to assist if necessary. Oh, that SRM system soldier strong. I don't even know why I have this thing. Like, seriously. I'm not going to use it. It causes more trouble, especially when the ammo explodes. It's not worth it. Actually, matter of fact, can I even... I was thinking I could just maybe put in, like, an ECM or something, kind of help out a little bit, but I don't know if that's going to work. Machine gun. Machine gun. Machine gun. Machine gun, right? And then, let's see here. Maybe a couple of medium lasers. Maybe just a couple of machine guns. A few cheeky machine guns. Do we not have... Oh, we do have machine gun ammo. I just didn't see it for some reason. Swap part, machine gun ammo. Now, do I need this much machine gun ammo? Probably not. Is it fun? Yes. Dakota Rest, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is it funny to have? Yes. Yes, it is. I think that's like 5,000... Let's see, 5,000 shots a piece. And we have 6 of them. That's about 30,000 rounds. I think that'll be pretty decent. And you know what? Just for fun, I'm just gonna put a few more on there. I'm gonna max out the armor and then... I could probably put something else on here. I don't really have anything else to put on here. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to put on here. We're gonna see how well this works. Repair all. And then we're gonna go ahead and start work. Let's see here, saw mech. Heat sinks for lasers. We will get to that. We will get to that when this thing is ready to go. But I will put some on there. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent call. Let's see, contracts, heavy. There are bonuses for dealing missile damage. So, SRMs, hopefully, question mark. Let's see here. 2 million C-bills. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Most of my mechs are in the shop right now. Kind of putting the mechs I want on the board out on the field. So I'm going to switch the Thunderbolt to Bay 1, and then I want you... I think Jackson we're going to send to a school here pretty quickly, along with Lieutenant Sean. Actually, I want you... I want the captain in the Black Knight, and then the Awesome goes to Gabriel. I think we can put one more on the field. Okay, so they want missile damage. We're going to go ahead and give that to... You know what? She needs a little bit of time out on the field, so... Let's go ahead. Do that. Hopefully they don't gig us too much for having extra mechs on the field.
And you can feel the inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yeah,
That
that
is...
would be an unfortunate turn of
That
events.
would be over tonnage. We aren't over tonnage. Also, I'm very much active TikTok. I don't know what your problem is, TikTok. Sorry.
Aircraft spotted.
Yes, we see that.
Targeting.
I'm not even over tonnage, by the way. We are not over tonnage. I call bullshit. Anthony, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? At least I thought that's what that username was. I could be wrong.
Targeting.
All right, priority mech. Let's see, priority mech. Let's see if I can target him. I can't get a lock on him. God, these...
This match has slowed to a crawl. They look like they're afraid to make a mistake. They should be more afraid of boring the audience to death.
What do you want me to do? You put us on two opposite ends of the map, and then we're barely just getting here. If you wanted us to fight a little faster, maybe put us in an arena next time. Like, come on now. Okay, I'm about to be sandwiched here. I'm not careful. We might be able to turn this around. See if I can form up with my lance mates, and then we are going to do a death from above situation over here. Hopefully, if I can get up this ridge, we might be able to catch him by surprise. Nope. Nope. There's a barrier here. Or at the very least, I can't climb this rock. I can't move.
Targeting.
I don't know why, but I cannot move whatsoever. Well, I hope that this doesn't come to bite me.
These combatants seem to be feeling each other out, searching for some sort of opening.
What are you talking about? That's not even close to being true.
Call the match. Oh, point taken.
Level critical.
Here we go. All the pleasant trees are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only
I can't move, so this is gonna be interesting.
Shutting down.
Oh god, yeah, that's my thoughts exactly.
punishment early cotton, and not the enjoyable kind.
Oh, Jackson's already down. I'm gonna be real. This sucks. I'm restarting that. That's just
Prime time is charged and ready.
like, if I'm gonna be locked in a place, Jackson's gonna already be destroyed. Like, that's not even fair.
Glory and stacks of sea bills. Goosebumps.
Like, again, I don't even know
Targeting.
how I'm technically over tonnage. These arena contracts,
Target destroyed. Targeting.
mm,
Never gets old.
these arena contracts are just... Sometimes they're good, sometimes I feel like I'm way in over my head. And there's never really that sweet spot. It's either I'm completely crushing them or I'm getting wrecked. And again, you have that a little bit with the assassin.
Still trying to find its spark as the mech warriors have yet to engage. If they were popcorn kernels,
Like the assassination contracts kind of go the same way sometimes, but at least with them, I feel like it's a little bit better. I feel like it's a little bit more fair because at least you don't have to deal with the Igors. Oh, I was just trying to get my lance to.
I can't target that, sir.
How did my targeting computer lose them that quickly? All right, I'm gonna flank out to the left, and hopefully we can just kind of go around a little bit.
Lance target engaged.
Okay, so we're gonna prioritize the Crusader.
Targeting.
Oh, Rifleman, that was not a good move on your part. That was not a good move on your part.
all the pleasant trees are behind them.
That was not a good move there, Rifleman.
Unpleasant trees from here on out, Jackson.
Yes, that would hopefully be the...
Another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
Okay, Crusader, I'm hoping I can take that leg.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Yeah, we don't want ghosts.
Or they like clean off. Now things really
There goes that one. Let's see, Orion, I think your legs are a little bit cooked.
bites the dust.
Yeah, the armor on those legs are looking a little weak. Big Will, I think you were right about that.
Your cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the
I think you were right about the machine guns. They definitely do shred with armor pretty decently.
starting to build a tower of himself.
I never want a statue of me.
Turning into a standing oven.
I know it's the weirdest thing to say, but like I never want a statue of me made. Like that just seems odd.
After that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jack.
There, Cotton. I don't ever want that to happen. I mean, technically, right, at a certain subscriber mile, I'm definitely thinking about making plushies, but
Right off.
I feel like that's different.
Really tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson. Folks, it's all
I mean, I feel like
the match.
that was a lot better.
She'll be busting out some actin gin momentarily, Jackson.
Oh god, no gym for me, please. Veteran, your reputation across the inner sphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available across the star map. Yeah, that's, I would definitely hope so. Ooh, we could get either a... I have to pay decent money for those, though. Excess salvage fee is $5 million for a Crusader. Is this one worth it? I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's worth it in this particular instance. I can technically buy it, but it's like, in this case, not worth it. Your status as a future contender for the tournament crown seems like a sure bet. You've certainly made your mark and then some. I've heard you even had opponents submit just before the match. They play it off as a mech system failure, but I don't buy it. Word has spread about your exploits in the arena, sending a ripple of fear across all the stables. No one is lining up to be your next conquest, but the Vanguard Industries is next up in a long line of sponsors eager to work with you. What are they offering? Some serious firepower. That's what. They've witnessed you deliver a knockout blast to some of their other clients, and they'd rather you take out the opposition using their gear. You keep taking care of business, and the rest will fall into place. More sponsorship deals, more fame, all within reach. Keep shattering the ceiling, Smack Warrior, because the sky is the limit. Well, you see what's funny? Please verify the loadouts are correct. Do not mess with the Jaguar. No, absolutely not. I mean, it's still... That thing's still repairing, so it's fine. You know what's funny is... The last mech they gave me is still sitting in the bay. That face don't scream Corpo at all. Oh, they definitely Corpo. You know what's funny? Is that this mech that they sent me is still sitting in the bay. I haven't used it. It's not... Like... Okay, so here's the problem. And why I would almost never use this mech. At least not yet, right? The double heat sinks are worth so much to the point where I'm like, I don't want to risk using it. Pecs galore. I mean, the pecs are nice. Don't get me wrong. Those pecs are nice. But yeah, I just kind of look at it and I go, it's a good mech, don't get me wrong. I would love to use it. Like the Vanguard Industry mechs, good. It's going to sit in the bay gathering dust because right now it's like, I don't necessarily want to... This is pissing me off. So this is supposed to open like this. So like so that the mech can just fall straight out. So like you open up the ring there and it just opens up. How it does that, I don't know, but it's designed so you can drop the mech quickly. But this mech is off center or like turned a different way when it got into the mech bay, so it's like aimed this way. I don't know if it's does it do it on all of them? Oh, that's terrible. That that makes me sad. I don't want to look at that anymore. Instead, I'm going to spend a lot of credits on making sure my battle mechs are up to snuff. But yeah, you see how it's like straight here? And then I'm looking up at my Thor. God, no, stop. I can't. The FOV is bad enough, and then you're like trying to look around. It just, Crystal, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't know if I've already said that, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, no more of that. We are gonna go take on another contract somewhere else. Somewhere far away from here. All right, so we got demolition. We got a pirate mission. Pirate infiltration mission. And we got a garrison duty. Did they take any advice with Todd for the FOV? Give me 1 second on that. They may have actually included an FOV slider. For forever good it does, I think they might have added one. Hold on. So, okay. Yes, but also no. So, for the mech cockpit, you can change the FOV. However, because this is all like kind of set dressing, they never really expected you to actually walk around this place all that much, even though I would love to, but the FOV just makes me sick. Like, that's not me being a PC elitist, by the way. I legitimately get sick when I move around in anything less than 120 FOV. Like, I can't. It makes me sick, and it just... And it's just not going to be great for everybody involved. So we're just not going to bother with that until they fix that, or I can find a mod to probably fix that. So let's see here. Actually, you can go in there, and then I want to switch out from the Thor to the Crusader. Jaguar is ready to go. Yeah, we'll give the Jaguar a shot. This one currently doesn't have the heat sinks for the lasers, but it doesn't... As far as I'm concerned, there's only 2 medium lasers at the moment, so I can't imagine it would produce that much heat. Again, I think it'd be worth it to have heat sinks in here. My headset's probably about to die.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I love the MW5 Betty. I know a lot of mech warriors would probably enjoy the MW2 Betty. She's definitely stylistic, which then lent itself well to the MW5 Betty or the online version, but the only one that I would really trust with my life is the MW3 one here, because she's snappy, responsive, and generally every time like I need tactical information, she is on call, giving me everything that I need, and quickly. I mean, your own mech here just did that, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You don't need that arm. You don't need that arm, Phoenix Hawk. Actually, matter of fact, Lance, can you go deal with that? Yeah, go take care of that so that way I can go deal with... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that Phoenix Hawk is definitely getting it. Yeah, I think these machine guns were a good choice. Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk lost its firepower. I'm pretty sure he ejected. I have no idea if I'm bumping into a wall or if I'm genuinely just... Oh no, he didn't eject. Kind of surprised he didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just eject. Uh, like you were out of firepower, sir. Like,
We're halfway there.
you have no firepower. I mean, I suppose you could ramming speed, Mr. Zulu, but
Only 25% of this area remains.
all ahead full, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. There's a Wolverine. Why don't you go deal with that?
Targeting.
We're almost done here anywho, so no need to worry about. No need to tangle with the defenders longer than we need to.
Facility's gone cold. All power
Yeah.
stations gone. No one's going to be able to utilize
Team,
this
fall back.
quite a bit.
We need out of here.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
Agreed.
Targeting.
So I would say the Wolverine, or the Gigomech could benefit from. I think this mech could probably benefit from some heat sinks. I'm genuinely just spacing a little bit because I'm generally just spacing on the name, or like my entire thought process, because I'm just like engaged in the match itself. But heat it up. Yeah, but no need to stick around.
We're shifting to your position.
Yeah, the machine guns are they definitely work really well. I mean, I think I could see us even bumping those lasers up to large lasers, and then seeing about heat sinks.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
I think the captain took a lot of the damage for that one, though. See if she got injured. Over tonnage penalty. Yeah, it's only like 200,000. I don't even know if you can bother with that. Yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. The mechs just got beat up a little bit. So I would say if we want to improve this mech, can we put large lasers on here? We cannot. Those are both like max lasers as well, so I think, yeah, we'll put heat sinks on here. Because, you know, why not? Max armor doesn't even do anything at this point. I wonder, what would the difference be between... I wonder. Technically, the damage goes down, right? Yeah, we lose damage, technically. But the RPM is so fast, and the heat sinks will cover almost any damage or heat generated. I think that would just shred most mechs. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot and see if how that will go. What's the other contracts in the area? Infiltrate. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. I just have a feeling this one's probably gonna be a better choice. Capture and defend garrison duty. Railroad tonnage for this one. Mission starts in 20 days. Can we push that down to like 15 if I get you into the Orion? Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter, although that one would technically be less tonnage. The Jaeger mech still needs to be repaired. Did I just switch the loadout and that was that? I did. So we're going to be waiting another 10 days. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to get Crusader. Oh, I was AFK. Is this the first run with the machine gun build? No, we already did a run with the machine gun build. I made some upgrades to it. Oh, damn, it's dragged now. No. Oh, it just took a little bit of damage. Yeah, it just needs a few repairs. No, it actually did quite well. I put some flamers on it and a bunch of heat sinks, and then wanted to see if it would help it perform a little bit better. Or just see what it would do. Ah, sweet. Yeah, the flamer machine gun combo is good for close range, but not those helicopters. Well, you see, I have these lance mates with a bunch of lasers. So I think that will work just fine. Teamwork.
Our mutual employer has dispatched me here to oversee your work and initiate payment upon successful completion of your duties.
Oh, hoo-yah.
Closely. Best of luck.
Well, thank you. That voice is...
Make sure they regret that decision, Commander.
Oh, I will dispense justice shortly. I do like my lance mates the same way. I just turn them into wonking anti-air. Dang, they are really getting up into this place.
Your bonus is going out the window if you keep shooting the wrong thing.
I wasn't the one shooting.
Stop them from getting another one.
I'm pretty sure that killed him. Hey there, long live my warrior. How we doing today? I can definitely agree with that sentiment. How we doing today? Talk on it. I'm really testing the heat sinks on this thing. Yeah, Big Bull, I love machine guns and flamers. Yeah, I have that build. I have that build in the repair shop. I just need it I just need to make sure that it's gonna be good to go. Just waiting for the wolves of Turkey. Is that one of the updates, or is that for clans or for mercenaries? Because we really haven't gotten much of the Mech Warrior clans DLC. Gotcha. I haven't gotten to clans yet, but I definitely will. Clan Wolf story. Gotcha. Panther. No. Alright, Lance Mates, I need you to go attack that thing. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the main story. At least I haven't gotten to
We lost a warehouse. I hope we can salvage its contents.
yeah, I hope so too. Go attack that, would ya?
Commander's target.
I haven't gotten to that one yet, but I definitely want to. Like, I picked it up day one, like, just to...
Target destroyed.
just be like, yeah, I played it a little bit, but I never got back into it, which is unfortunate because I absolutely love MechWarrior, right?
Don't let them get any other ones.
The acting was great in Ghost of Bear DLC. Yeah, I really need to play that one. Like, the idea is that I want to play all the MechWarrior games. I was trying to work on the MechWarrior 3 the MechWarrior 3 DLC. I can't speak. I still haven't completed the base storyline. I mean, the one for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries was... It was okay. It was okay. It was not anything spectacular, but, I mean... I see where they were going with it, right? Actually, hey, go attack that, would you? Turn around, go cause him some trouble. I don't think so, Panther.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Yeah, we can go deal with the... We can go deal with the Phoenix. But unfortunately, the MechWarrior 3 DLC, when I played it for the first time, I struggled with one of the missions. I think I got up to the one where one of the mechs, one of your friendly mechs is getting, like, torn to shreds, and then... Like, he gets torn to shreds. And then, pretty much as soon as that happens, I get immediately shredded by the incoming forces. I don't know if I had the difficulty up too high, or what happened, really. It was just... When I tried to play it, at least, I tried to play it before, it just did not go well. But I'm definitely up for trying that one again. Matter of fact, MechWarrior 3, at least the DLC, was not very stable. To be fair, it's like a 20-year-old game, so... Like, the fact that it was able to work it all nice. At the very least, I got it to function, at least it functioned on the laptop, right? The laptop is where I had it installed, which is why I haven't really touched anything when it comes to MechWarrior, at least the older MechWarriors. Let's see, I think I want that one, and then I'm going to take some of the other ones here. Yeah, so long ago. Keep in mind, right, I still want to play it. High on my list is MechWarrior 4. But we'll see if we can get to that. Is this a new... The Great Death Legion. Skill regular, light and medium mechs. Yeah, we're taking that Battlefield contract. I want to see if they come by and mess with us a little bit. Let's see. Counterattack, objective raid. Sure, we'll do an objective raid. That's fine. 4 million C-bills. That's your best offer. As long as it puts me in range of that that mercenary unit, then sure, we'll take that. I'm gonna put you into the mech, into my. We're gonna put you in that one. It's like that would be a perfectly fine mech, but I also paid like 15 million C bills for it, so I'm a little hesitant to put anybody else in that mech. While we're at it, can we put you in a lighter mech? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in that one. I'm not gonna need too much backup, but just something, just something that will keep them off my back for a little bit. Yeah, I'm hoping they drop in. For us, against us, I don't know, just I'm hoping the enemy, I'm hoping that faction drops in. Because this would definitely be the mech to, mess with them. Because again, if you're only running like light and medium mechs, I feel like this thing's gonna shred them. Let's see here.
Targeting.
That Centurion's a little spicy.
Enemy mech incoming.
Yeah, I see.
Spotted some mercenary filth spoiling for a fight.
Oh, Centurion. Aren't you so bold? Oh no. Oh no.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I'm not even registering that much heat. Pro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Targeting.
Yes, the close range monster build. This thing didn't even register any heat. I'm really hoping that, I am really praying that that mercenary lance drops in. Please, please, please drop in before we leave. I am begging you. I want to see how bad I can just... I want to see how bad I can destroy them in this thing. Like, I still have room for upgrades on this thing.
Target destroyed.
I can still upgrade some of the weapons on this thing. And I have 40,000 rounds, too.
Targeting.
Oh, we have an assassin on the field. Normally, I wouldn't stick around, but I really want to... I want to put this thing through its paces, right? I really want to put this mech through its paces. Yes, yes. The enemy... I get to humiliate the other mercenary lance.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
No, I was gonna tell my lance to hold off, but you got a Vulcan and then I don't know what the other one is. Give me 1 second. That's all I'm really gonna need to take down this Vulcan. What are you? Oh, just 2 Vulcans? I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. Like, I was expecting a little bit more from the Grey Legion over here. Alright, let's go mop up the mercenaries then. Oh, Vulcan. How well did you really think that was gonna go? How well did you really think that was gonna go?
Target destroyed.
Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. For once, we are actually under tonnage. For once, I'm actually under tonnage. And keep in mind, I'm only using machine guns and flamers. The Sunder back there and the... Basically, the Summoner and the Enforcer are just there to watch my back. This thing is absolutely incredible. I love it. I love this build up until super late time era where I just go big guns. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Yeah, this thing... neutralize first takedown, the Grey Death Legion. The Grey Death Legion, more like the Grey Death. I don't know. I was gonna insult them, but you know what? No, they're not even worth it. Worth the time that it takes to think about it. Oh, you leveled up a little bit. Nice. See, battle mechs. So the only thing I want to switch out on this, let's see here, was there any other good contracts to take? Ooh, there was another objective raid we could do. Technically, this thing needs a little bit of repairs, but I don't see it being that bad. In the Shadow of Kernsky, there's a kit with 3 AMSs. I get it to follow me everywhere. That is interesting. So it has 3 AMS systems. So it's basically just deflecting or just taking... It's basically a Golden Dome situation. If anyone knows what that is. It's a missile defense system, I think. Honestly, it's not even going to take that long to repair. Yeah, that is cool. Oh, technically I was over by like 5 tons.
Okay, Commander.
You know, I was over by the weight of a pickup truck.
Our employer wants us to take out targeted buildings at the location marked on your tactical display. We will be back
Which I guess, to be fair, is a lot, but, like, not really.
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Oh, they want to be humiliated again. Okay. Where are you even dropping off at? Did you really want to be humiliated again that bad? Like... I basically soloed you.
I'm in place for an emergency evac.
Seal, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
We're ready to burn when you are.
Where did they even drop? Yeah, I'm not seeing them on radar. All I'm seeing is the emergency evac. They must have dropped closer to the objective point. This would be a great spot to have jump jets. I don't even know if this one has... I'm not even sure if this one's compatible with jump jets. Wish it was, but... I mean, I would be... Surely this thing is compatible with jump jets. You would think at least.
Targeting.
Ground vehicles approaching.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's weird. There's almost nothing on... There's nothing on my scopes to indicate where that dropship landed. What forces they have or anything like that. All I know is there are 2 mercenaries on the field. And light or medium mechs. I would hope that they came with something a little bit more powerful this time, but... knowing them, probably not. I'm pretty much going to assume that they are going to be in similar or probably the same mechs.
Kill confirmed.
What'd you even blow up over there?
Targeting.
Not even gonna... Well, I guess I have to bother with it because... the only reason I have to bother with it is because I have to go the long way around just to get over to this facility. Yeah, all I'm seeing is turrets, snow, and that's about it. See a windmill, but I'm still not seeing any of the mercenaries. Or even another, like the enemy faction. Like I'm not even seeing them hardly. Like sure, you have a couple of turrets here and there, but that's it. Guess they were really desperate for people. Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Let's see what we have in this treasure chest since we have enough time.
Ready to start pickup operation.
You know, since almost nothing is attacking us. 15,000 sea bills and 4 heat sinks. Nice. At least we'll have a little bit of salvage for this mission. The rock is looking... almost looks like fudge. Very untextured.
Targeting.
Okay, well, I'm seeing a panther at least. No sign of the enemy mercenaries. Alright, let's start to take out some of these marked objects. Fuel silos. They want the command center down, and they want the warehouses as well. There's the warehouses. Oh, there's the enemy merc.
Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Oh, I want to stay around in Tango a little bit. We traveled a long distance just to be able to take on a couple of mechs. I want to make it worth it.
Great kill, Commander.
I need to move. I need to move.
Targeting.
Hopefully this will give enough time for the enemy mercenaries to get over here. I would definitely love to send them packing as well. Javelin, set back down, please. Thank you. Okay, so the mercenaries were over here. They were off in this direction a little bit. Saw Phoenix Hawk, but that was about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go around this way and see if I can find them. Oh, there's one of them.
Targeting.
Yeah, you're that Phoenix Hawk I was looking at. Ooh, ooh.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that mercenary lance is not doing too good. That would be the second time I've destroyed one of their mechs. It's about to be the second time I've destroyed their lance if I can track down the other one.
Destroyed.
And I am definitely on a mission to find the other one. Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? No coming back from not using a machine gun build. Oh, I know.
If you find the acquisition, just walk
Oh,
over
I
in
know.
order to pick it up.
But it's a lot of fun. Sorry for not being on here last night. I'll also only be on here for a little bit tonight. Oh, it's okay, Imperial. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate you being here. Yeah, there's still another mercenary around here, and I definitely want to take them out before leaving the area. Oh, what a foot soldier. That mod was right. Do they do anything? They do.
Target destroyed.
They basically pepper my mech with bullets. And if I'm in a infiltration mission, they're usually my cause of death, because the locust will get peppered with bullets, the leg will come off, and then if I have to evac or anything, it's gonna be a bad day. Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. He's already kind of damaged. I feel like I'm punching down at this point. I really feel like I'm punching down at this point.
Target destroyed.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that.
So I basically got paid 15,000,
See you when the mission's complete.
another 15,000 C bills, and I got a medium chem laser for destroying the mercenaries. Yeah, this build is really good. This build is perfect. I'm definitely looking forward to having like a mech that can support like 10 of these machine guns. I don't know what like time frame that would be, but I'm definitely going to be investing into a mech that'll have that, like a mech that will have like 6 to 10 machine guns on it. That would be insane. Like, could you imagine? Like, that would shred through almost any mech that I would put in front of it. Like, you know, even more so than it already is. Like, I'm seeing light damage for...
Targeting.
Light damage for these mechs. For
Target
my
destroyed.
mech, and that's about it.
Target destroyed.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
I mean, I'm honestly hoping that more do show up, because right now I can actually fight them. You have reached Intel level 3. I mean, yeah, they, such a cowardly and unprovoked attack. We don't know your motives, but we will not forget. My motives is money. Right, and technically... Blimey. Commander, we just received a mech delivery out of the blue, and not just any mech, but the Firestarter 9 Alpha. This is the original production model of the Firestarter. These things were supposed to be phased out when the Star League switched over to the FS9H model. And yet, here we have one. I have to check the mech registry to verify, but she's the genuine deal, in working order and everything. Bloody hell. I guess this means the rumors are true. We're really getting involved with the bounty hunter. I've always thought this guy was nothing but urban legend, even if that's a guy to begin with. As the stories go, no one's ever seen the bloke outside of his suit, and that suit itself is rumored to be Star League PAL suit. Genuine power armor. Nothing like it. The environmental cooling suits your typical mech warrior wears. I can't even fathom what the bloke is keeping for himself if he's willing to just give a extinct mech away at the drop of a hat. You see, here's the thing. I don't necessarily want his power armor. Rosa, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But I do want the elemental. I want me an elemental suit. Now, to be fair, I know it's probably going to be garbage, but I want an elemental, and I want to be able to outfit it with flamers and machine guns for like lightweight battles. Let's see here. Battlefield contract. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, you're offering 4 million credits. You have me intrigued. Genuinely, you have me intrigued. I told it to repair it. Like, I clicked on it, didn't I? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I clicked on it. Either way.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial...
I could probably stand to raise my reputation with the Imperial, with the... I was gonna say the Imperials,
Predictable. Not to brag, but we knew exactly where your LZ would be.
I mean, hey, at least you dropped in at the beginning so you could be humiliated again. You know, once or twice, I could kind of... I could say, like... Once or twice, I could kind of dismiss but 3 times. At this rate, I'm going to sink this faction. I'm going to make this mercenary faction not exist anymore. Like, I've already cost them, like, I'm gonna guess 8 million C-bills. No, I think that's being too generous. I'm gonna guess 25 million C-bills. In the mechs that I've blown up, the weapons, the overall, like, mechs that I've destroyed, like...
Target destroyed.
No, it wasn't, because you decided. What is that, the second report that you filed at this point? I think that would be the second report.
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Music Lover, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Kind of vibing with the music a little bit. Kind of vibing with it.
Targeting.
I still kind of miss, like, the freaky, like... If you ever heard the MechWarrior 3 soundtrack, I say soundtrack, it's literally, like, 2 tracks, but, like, if you ever heard the music from MechWarrior 3, the ambience was so freaky. And if not, I will definitely, I'll definitely see if I can play it. I'm sure TikTok will have a field day with that one. But that legitimately scared me when I was a kid. Because I went to go play it on the Galaxy, I think it was the... No, I think it was the Gateway. It was a Gateway all-in-one 2000 PC. I went to load up MechWarrior 3, and I heard the soundtrack for the first time during Mission 2, Operation 1, Mission 2, and I was scared out of my mind trying to take on this missile platform way off in the distance, and I think it legitimately got me to stop playing it for a little bit. Because again, I didn't have nightmares about it, but it was still really creepy to me. Even nowadays, I play it and I'm just like, it definitely sells the atmosphere. You're on this, like, hostile planet and it's just a bad time. It's a bad time for you. Being stranded on this world trying to complete your objective. Willie Davis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am shredding mechs and having fun. Oops. Oops, I do not want to destroy my enforcer. Oh, is he? Oh. Ooh. I love that mod. I really do. It is so cool. If any of you have played Halo Reach, you know exactly what that sound is. And if not, it's still pretty cool as is.
Targeting.
All right, Lance mates, go ahead and put that Panther into the ground. I'm gonna go show that fire starter what a bonfire looks like. So he might start a fire, but I will definitely end the fire. See, how many machine guns do you even have? I might actually want to look at the... I might actually want to look at some of the fire starters for like an arena build. Because the thing certainly has a lot of... Excuse you. Excuse you, Panther. Because it definitely looks like it has a lot of space for machine guns and flamers. And still be like under the weight limit for a lot of the arena contracts. So they're definitely getting harder, and being slammed with over tonnage fees is not... It's not even the fees. It's more the fact that they keep trying to hunt me down with Igor's is just... It gets old. It gets old very quickly. So having a lightweight mech might be a decent choice. Oh, Blackjack, I am so sorry. You were just kind of doomed from the start.
Targeting.
What can I say? Game was rigged from the start. The Javelin wants none of this. Why would you turn around after... I don't know what your plan here is, Javelin. I really don't. Maybe he's just hoping to go out in a blaze of glory. I don't know. Come back here, Javelin. Unless you just want to eject now. If you want to eject now, that's fine by me.
From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for...
Yeah, I think we'll hold it in this area, and then we'll see how many additional C-bills we can rack up. I definitely got the coffee for it. Let's see here. Any mechs on radar? Doesn't look like it. Lance, can you... I think I sent the Thor. I wasn't really checking. All right, Enforcer, link up with me, and we're gonna start taking out some of these tanks.
Contact down. Target destroyed. Missile launch detected. Targeting.
I mean, that didn't really seem like very many missiles.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Let's have a look over this hill here. I know there's a couple of other tanks in the area. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping...
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I've heard that some like Warzone contracts pay a lot more when you get further along in the mission. So it kind of scales, but I've never really seen it scale before. So I'm very interested to see how well it will scale, especially with this sort of build. What do we got? 10,000 C-bills. That was it. I mean, free C-bills is not bad. Kinda wonder what it was doing out here, though. Maybe like a dead drop or something? Wouldn't be surprised as how Stavion was trying to bribe somebody. Yeah, you definitely get a long lull between... Yeah, you definitely get a long lull between combat encounters sometimes. What do we have on... What do we have on sensors? 2 mechs, 1 Shadowhawk, 1 fire starter, bearing 150, and then south bearing 180. Oh, Shadowhawk, I am so sorry. But you won't be needing those legs anymore.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, hopefully they bring something a little bit more powerful than...
Targeting.
Something a little bit more powerful than a Shadowhawk. Matter of fact, if you want to start dropping victors, that would be great. Although for a contract like this, I don't know if they would start dropping victors until way later.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Yeah, I'm seeing a Shadowhawk. That's about it. Cage, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see. Yeah, you seem to be running... Ooh, Imperial. What sort of food did you make? See if I can punch through your armor here. Shadowhawk, you're looking very, very crispy. Yeah, I feel like the machine gun build is good for breaking through the legs a little faster. I don't know about the cores. I'm personally a big fan of breaking the legs. The limbs seem to be a better choice, at least for me.
Target destroyed.
Stir fry, sandwich, and some potato salad. I love potato salad. I like potato salad. I love potato salad too. Cisco's potato salad's pretty good, but I don't know. I kind of like the I don't know. I like both versions of the potato salad. So there's like potato salad with like mustard versus another type that doesn't usually usually have mustard in it. I'm definitely a fan of both. Mustard. Oh, for sure.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Yeah, hopefully the rewards start scaling soon because my Jaeger mech is looking a little crispy. Armor is about to start peeling off here really soon.
Targeting.
Okay, we have a Javelin, we have a Panther. Oh, I'm sure you have a visual. Ow. Yeah, I'm running cool at about 13 degrees. Not sure if that's Celsius or Fahrenheit, but
Target destroyed.
I'm assuming that's going to be Celsius. Oh, Panther. I'm so sorry. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm not sure if his core is about to go critical. His core did not go critical. Honestly, a little disappointed. Oh, the armor went. Yeah, the armor went on my core. I'm saying we pack it in. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth the C-bills. Try to patch that up. Like, obviously it's going to be worth it, but to patch up the mech, but, like, I don't know if it's going to be worth, like, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth like sticking around and dealing with all that. So,
Targeting.
oh, we got a crab and a wolverine.
Roger. Focusing target.
Okay, you deal with that. I'll deal with the wolverine. More like I'm just taking the pressure off of me for a second, so that way I can deal with the wolverine. Then we can deal with the crab. Let's see, both those legs are about to go. Yeah, my core's not doing too well. His core is not doing well either. Mr. Crab, it's time to go.
Another mech kill for me.
Ah, she stole my kill. Very well. Very well. Let's get out of here. Lance, I'll form on me. You know what else would be really nice? And it's not necessarily needed, but it would be nice if we could have a scoreboard.
You're clear to board at mech bay number 1.
The Hollow Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I feel like if there was some way we could check, like, how many targets we've taken out, like, that would be kind of cool. I don't know if that's completely necessary, though. Living the dream. Let's see, what is that achievement? Accumulate a net worth of 100 million C-bills in the campaign or career. Yeah, I am definitely racking up a lot of C-bills. And I already have like 37,000 C-bills currently, so let's see here. Loadout. I mean, the armor's a little cooked, but other than that, this is good. I'm gonna repair the mech, and then what I would like to do let's see, is there anything else worth taking in the area? There's a beachhead contract. No, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth the... It's not worth the... It's not worth the PTSD. I've already lost a contract today because of Iron Rain. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm sorry. It's not worth the credits. I can buy an Atlas. I can just straight up buy an Atlas. Why does that have an AC 10 though? What's going on with this thing? I mean, sure, the firepower is pretty good, but I mean, that's only 12 million for an Atlas. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if I want to spend 12 million on Atlas just yet. However, what I do want to do is I want to have a look at some of these lighter mechs and kind of do it. I want to have a look at one of these and see if, yeah, this one has a couple of machine guns, flamers. This one could be decent. Yeah, this one right here as is could definitely be a decent one. Is there any other mech that could kind of fill that role a little bit? Because essentially I want to have a mech on standby for one of the arena matches. Yeah, 5 million for that one. Sure, we can swing that. I can order one at a time. Very well. Yeah, essentially I want a, I'm gonna go for tonight. I hope you have a good stream and a good night. I hope you do as well, Imperial. Have a good one. Yeah, essentially I want to load out for the, I want to load out for one of the duels if, so essentially if they have like a light duel, or one of the ones where they have a bunch of light mechs, I can essentially pull up in a flamer and machine gun heavy mech and go, I can shred. I can either make up for armor with speed or armor with little less speed. What's this? Let's see here. Open duel. I think we could do that one. Let's see here. There is a special order I want to make. I want to have a bunch of tier 6. I don't have access to. Doesn't look like I can get access to tier 4, tier 5 or tier 6 weapons yet. I didn't even know there was a tier 6. But I essentially want to get as many of the tier 4 flamers as I can. So just I can replace any of those that I have. Ghoul, welcome. Greta Ghoul, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Let's see. Open duel. Yeah, just pay me good for that duel, and then I'm going to go ahead and get all that out of here. I'm going to save once more just in case. This should be a pretty easy duel, but not entirely sure how this is going to go.
Warriors are looking to make it rain sea bills in here. Whoa! Actually, we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Oh, Cotton, I appreciate you. Even if he is a tad bit goofy. I wonder what sort of mech my rival's in. They're in a javelin. They're in a javelin. And they're getting lit up by infantry, most likely. I feel bad. I am sorry, buddy. You're a green pilot, too. I am so sorry. This is... Buddy, this isn't the battle you wanted to... Like, I am so sorry. Your entire mech looks like a scrapyard. I mean, with the amount of shrapnel, it could be considered Iron Rain.
She really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
I mean, I definitely deleted a few of those. I got paid 3 million C-bills to shred him. I feel bad. Maybe we can find the pilot afterwards, recruit him, because that was... I only took 8,000 credits of damage. I feel bad. I really do. Matter of fact, can we hire him? We are not in a star system that has any pilots for hire. I would have easily paid him. I would have paid him millions of C-bills for that. Oh well. All right, Captain, let's get you into the Black Knight, and then... Let's see, Lance Gabriel, you are gonna take the... You're gonna take the Awesome. And then if you would take the Thor... There, Lieutenant Jackson, I think this'll kind of round out the... I think this'll round out our... Mechs.
Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle. Got eyes on an enemy mech.
For a second, I was kind of curious as to why there was 4 mechs, and then I realized I had put Jackson into the Sunder. I didn't quite register that at first. I did so quickly. I didn't really have time to think about it. I am not over tonnage.
Targeting.
I am so upset. Like, there is no reason that the Igors should be out here. We are 15 tons under the limit.
Targeting.
On the commander's target.
All right, you know what? Sure. You can... If you want your Igors, you can have your Igors, but that's not going to stop me from taking on this Orion. And shredding it. I did not think that was going to punch through the armor that quickly.
Skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
All right, Marauder. Let's see if you're susceptible for machine gun fire. You're definitely overheating, that's for sure. Oh, 2 of my machine guns are missing. Sorry.
Into the fight, or this could be over in a hurry.
This Marauder is a little tough, I'll give you that.
Onto that component. They'll have to rally after that.
I'm just gonna aim for this leg and hope that the Marauder goes down. Come on. I need that leg. I need that leg gone. Please. There we go.
Another opponent. She's acquitting herself well out there.
Oh, that Orion's about to overheat.
Targeting.
Just hold on. Should be fine. I'm gonna overheat the Orion.
Her weapon is damaged. Her opponent can see an opening now.
Oh, I don't think so. This Orion's about to go. All right, all forces,
Opponent. They'll have to rally after that.
make that Crusader scrap metal.
Talk about a close call. They barely survived that detonation.
Oh, they're not gonna survive it for very long. Unfortunately, this Crusader's getting the execution treatment. Bye-bye, Crusader. I think that Crusader just got completely destroyed. Yeah, that was pretty rough for everyone involved. That Crusader had, so the cockpit is good to go, meaning that hopefully they ejected. That leg is almost destroyed. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. See, 2 machine guns destroyed. I mean, I don't even think that's that expensive to replace. That's the great thing about this build. It doesn't really matter if... It really does not matter if your weapons get destroyed because it's pretty cheap to repair. I mean, sure, the tier 4 machine guns and flamers are like, I think they're like 15,000 a piece, but considering how much they shred, that's not a tall order. None whatsoever. All right, contracts. What are we looking at? Do we have any duels? No. We have a free-for-all. Free-for-all heavy. That could be worth it. Could be worth it. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick. Contracts, free-for-all. Give me as many C-bills as you can, and then just promise you'll cover the damage. Sure, like pinky promise, but... whatever works, really. Something wrong with the jaguar? Like, I know it's still in for repairs, but okay, it's just under tonnage. Okay. I was a little confused when it told me that there was something wrong with that.
Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
Let's see, destroy legs, headshot kills, melee damage. There is no way I'm doing melee damage. I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen. I am definitely not a mech that can do that, so rip on that one.
Targeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, away from the giant death ball over there.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Catapult. That was a decent area for you to be in.
Targeting.
Oh, we got a Crusader over here. I don't like leaving my back open to a Crusader, but I think I can get away with it. He seems mostly interested in destroying the catapult.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that.
All right, let's give the fans what they want. They want leg damage, we can give them leg damage. Oh, you have the hot loaded systems.
She's bringing them their feet after that.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
Okay, we're gonna hang out over here. Kind of let the death ball go on while we destroy this Crusader. Because again, I don't really want to get too heavily involved.
An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive
There we go.
Bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Yeah, we want to... As much as this build
We're at
can
a
destroy...
critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with these.
Targeting.
That's the unfortunate thing with these sorts of matches. You don't want to be in the middle of the death ball over here. Not whatsoever. Because, like, I can shred, but
Targeting.
unfortunately,
Wow, blasted.
unfortunately, they tend
I
to...
wonder if they'll feel it tickling.
Unfortunately, if you get involved in these,
That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
you're basically signing up to take on two or three
Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm.
two or three mechs at the very least, and most mechs can only take on maybe 3 at one time,
Cotton, this is a big
or kind of deal with 2 or 3 mechs.
taken out. He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Yeah, that really was. Uh-oh. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm dealing with 2 or 3 mechs, and unfortunately,
Ammo
it's
gauge
proving...
just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh.
Okay, I'm going back this way.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena
Yeah,
into
I
a
really should not have...
I just hope they don't
I
come
really
back
should
and
not
beat
have
us.
engaged
That's why
as
you
much
sleep
as
on
I
the
did.
plate.
We're gonna let them kind of sort things out a little bit over there, and then... Ow. Yeah, that Warhammer really seems to want to target me, and I am not really interested in that. So we're gonna kind of wait for them to... We're gonna wait for them to kind of sort themselves out a little bit, and then we'll re-engage shortly.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone in a
Cotton,
restaurant by
cotton,
yourself,
cotton.
where you proposed and she rejected you. Cotton, you can save that for therapy.
Yes, please. Save that for later. Trying to see if I can light him up a little bit. This one beside me only has one functioning SRM6, so shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad, all things considered.
Won't even bother counting. Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here.
See,
His leg just
that
got
leg's
blown
gone, that leg's gone.
He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson. Cotton, he stacked another opponent.
Okay,
on the
let's aim for the cockpit. I don't know why, but that machine gun's not... What is happening? What is happening?
Wow, his leg just went for a ride.
Okay, it just kind of stuttered a little bit.
To win, Jackson. Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the
I don't know if it was targeting another mech, or if that was...
rivals, Jackson.
I don't know if it was targeting another mech, or if my equipment was malfunctioning, but it...
Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
My mech's not looking too good.
He was taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to stay mobile.
Okay, that did not go well.
Standing targets typically get blown to bits, Jackson. The
That is rough.
Face it up and spit
Alrighty, well, I suffered a defeat. Very well. Very well, I will accept. There is no salvage for me to claim, and that's going to be 2 million sea bills to rebuild that mech. Alright, let's repair all. Very well. Let's see here. What other contracts do we have at the moment? Because I do need to pay for that repair. 4v4. Ooh, there's a open duel. Yeah, if you can just 48 days. Give me the Crusader. Give me the Crusader. I can duel him in the Crusader.
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
Are you serious? You chose Eugene, welcome in on TikTok. You chose a commando for a duel. You had a bigger tonnage limit. And you have 2 lasers, you have an SRM system, and you chose, again, you chose willingly to face, you chose to face me in a commando. That is one brave soul, but I don't think that's going to work out for him very well. Yeah, and I think he knows that too, because he's actively running away from me. And I can't do any missile damage and complete the entertain bit because he's actively running away.
Still waiting for the action to pick up here. Seems like these mech warriors are afraid of engaging and making a mistake. Let's hope one of them can grow a pair and make a move.
I am traveling halfway across the battlefield because you put us in the largest arena possible for a duel. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? He is looking... This mech is looking away. Oh, he's looking at the wall. Now I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad because I feel like he knows what's about to happen. I'm sorry, buddy. It's like somebody put him up to this. Well, there goes one of his arms.
Targeting.
They're about to go critical.
Heat level critical.
See about those legs. Again, I am sorry, Commando, but you...
Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing.
I mean, even with me cooking my mech a little bit, like, he's not gonna win. Let's be real here. Alex, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
I really need to revisit the heat sinks on this thing. I keep saying that, but never actually do it. Come here, Commando. Come here. The only reason I am like...
She'll be a fan favorite if she keeps doing things like that.
There we go. I was kind of toying with him because I wanted to please the crowd a little bit. I mean, I'm just glad that I paid for the repair on my other mech because we lost that last contract. But I mean, getting paid like almost 4 million C-bills for that other mech was, to repair that other mech was a decent call. I am slowly getting tired over here. So I think I'm gonna leave this here.
Got something for me, big boss?
Who was that and why?
Got something for me, big boss?
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Why do you look like you're in an astronaut suit?
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
I mean, you look kind of squashed over there, but you know what, Captain?
You got
Welcome
the
aboard.
money, I got the skills. Let's mess someone up.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Okay, so yeah, like I said, I think we'll leave this here. I want to thank Imperial. Let's go up the list here. Let's see, Imperial, Crystal Creative, Philip, Spencer, Otto, Coleman, a username that I cannot say. Otherwise, I will probably get absolutely blasted off the internet. Jeremiah, Blood Wolfing. Let's see here. Scaldor. Josh. And then I think that was it over on TikTok. Big Bull. Long Live Mech Warrior. Philip and Fuses over. Oh, and 8-Bit as well over on YouTube. I appreciate every single one of you joining me for these contracts, and this has been call sign Onica signing out.